Alright, well, I think I'm live. OBS might just be being a little dumb. Yeah, it would seem that I'm live. Okay. Works for me. I need to turn on my global hotkeys for live splits. Okay. And then we can get back into it. Alright. Alright. So to recap everyone, where we are currently at is we have all of our characters. We're doing our second Final Fantasy XII randomizer run. Currently we actually don't have any of the, well, I can't say we don't have any of the items. We're looking for the Writ of Transit. To get the Writ of Transit, we need 2 out of the 3 pieces of Nethicite and 1 of the 2 story progression swords, which is the Sword of Kings and the Treaty Blade. You need those to get to the top of the Pharos, which there is a guaranteed Writ of Transit up there. And then you need 2 out of 3 system access keys to get to the Pharos, or the Ridorana Cataract. We do have 2 system access keys, so we are able to go there. I'm just trying to double check where I'm at in terms of items here. That doesn't help us anymore, that doesn't help us anymore. Done with that area until we get trophy monsters. That doesn't really help us. We're done in there. And key, we can't use that, we can't use that, we can't use. We already looked in there. We can't even get on to the... We don't have a single arrow pass either. That's really weird. Alright. We have all the medallions. Allows you to fight Chaos, allows you to fight Humbaba Mistin. Turn to Nemo in Lowtown at Old Downs place. So where do I want to go? So I could go Feywood to Gearvagan. I could go Salikawood to Nevrayas Deadlands, and I could go to the Pharos. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna go all the way up the Pharos, and I don't think I'm gonna go to the, like, Subterra area. But I will go to the Ridorana Cataract. Let's go jet over to where the section of the Osmond Plain is, where we could go fly. Get over here. We're going to fly to Ridorana Cataract. I'm also going to have to decide what I want to make everyone and if I want to give them secondary jobs. Okay. Am I going to be okay here? I mean, Balthier's the only one that will probably get, like, killed. I think the defense that we have is high enough for here. Just the only problem is we don't have, like, a dedicated healer. Yeah, Bond's taking him out. We're gonna sit in 2x speed for at least a little bit until I feel like it's too slow for me. Peach Tuft. this is good. The last time I was here, I got absolutely, like, murdered by these guys in one of the other randomizers, and this time I'm not. Then again, I am coming here much later because, I don't remember what reason I came here, but I came here rather early. Alright, I don't have... I'm just going to use Fran for this. Run around here looking for the chests on the map. I know that there's like a whole bunch of traps in this area, so that's why I have the float mode on. Is there really gonna be nothing in here? Okay then. Alright. Well, no chests in there, I guess. I mean, not that the chests are going to, not that the traps are going to be a huge issue, because now I at least have reserve party members, so we don't have to fully worry about it. I already had Amber Armlet. Amber Armlet. Jeez. If I do sound a bit tired, I did just wake up from a nap. That way I at least get some sleep, even if this takes me another 10 hours. Ain't nothing there. Is there gonna be nothing in this general area? It's all gonna be in the Pharaohs. Let's go on the right-hand side and avoid all the traps that lead up to here. We should be okay against this thing in here. This will bring us to the Pharaohs at Ridorama. And we're gonna fight the skeleton worm. Alright, we're good. I don't know about Pyrolaster, though. I think that's his name. Pyrolaster? Don't think our defense is high enough to take care of this guy. Oil drain, siphon bubble. I don't think we're going to be able to kill him yet. So the music is literally just a short little jingle from one of the games. It's funny. Oh, there's something. I'm a chop decoy. Alright, well, we now have every single green magic except for reverse. So, yay. I'm a shield cancer gem. Oh, let me pick up this loot. And then, hit me. One chop, one trophy. Alright, well. That's a good question. How many pinewood chops and stuff do we have? So we have 11 there, 11 black orbs. So we have 11 out of 24 black orbs and 11 out of 28 pinewood chops. So I should probably do something about the poison damage, but I really can't be bothered. Both here will just heal us if we get to HP critical condition, so I really don't care. Alright. Let me use the black orb, thank you. So, in the Pharaohs, you need to use 3 black orbs to unleash the seal that is on the first floor, and then you do not use black orbs anywhere else except for down in the Subterra. In the normal game, what you have to do is you have to guess how many each little receptacle, which there is, what is it? There's 4 on each level, and there's 3 levels. And if you guess a number, like you can put in, I think it's like 1, 5, and 10. And if you go over, it resets it to 0. So usually you use a lot more black orbs in the normal game. In the randomizer, you have a certain amount that you use, and then it is not what's the right word? It's not useful to have any more after that. So they have it set to where you don't need more than 24. 24 is enough to get you all the way to the Shadow Seer hunt, because the black orbs really don't have the black orb receptacles and the Subterra don't have any other use past that. I literally just went to the dead end again. Sure. Balthier, how are you not immune to poison? You have the ribbon on. Does the ribbon just not work? I need to check that other area. That other little tiny bit over here. Alright, well, this was not a very, this was not a very good stonks area. By the way, this is also the dungeon that we needed to get the Writ of Transit. It is guaranteed at the top of this tower. Do we think that Ultima would be okay against him? Let's try it. If I summon Ultima. I'm gonna guess that Ultima will die. Yeah, Ultima's gonna die. Ow. Why is she weak to lightning? Or was that me? Oh, hold on, let me... I keep forgetting now that I have the spell modes. Alright, cool. So I'm like just out of the range for this guy to hit me with his like AoE attack. Oh, holy. Remove. Case he gets back out here. We have a high evade shield. Not really. Alright. Oh. That was great. Wow, I immediately got here and I got in early enough so that Vaughn wasn't red. It's funny. Yo, Vaughn, dodge. I don't think I'm beating this guy. Not with current setup. Alright, well, I gave it the old, I gave it a good shot. The old college try. Alright. You know what? Let's go Nebraska to advance. If I could find the Salika wood, that would be great. Works for me. Alright. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think we... Yeah, we didn't think anymore. So I normally go through the Nebraska Deadlands and then Necro Hall of Nabudis. Let's go Necro Hall of Nabudis first this time. You know, because I'm insane, I'm gonna go through, like... There's a trap here, hold on. Does he still have the thing? Look, Vaughn just stays out there. Oh, yeah, we get the one cutscene now. Let me get rid of all this. What do we have in terms of this? We've done Daga, we don't have this Daga. Aeroga. I would have loved to have had Faith. Do more than 3 foes present. Foe weak to wind damage. Foe weak to lightning damage. This higher priority. Do like foe health greater than 50. Okay, we'll flare them. Foe. Let's reflect. Reflect. Attack. HP. And that we will use. Your remote. So we can at least heal ourselves that way. So we do at least have like a way to cure ourselves. And I believe it uses her magic powers, so that should be pretty good there. It's like ally any Phoenix Down. I'll do this one. Dispel Note. Please just attack. Yep, that's fine. That's stunk. Oh, because she's still weak to lightning because of this. Like, anything better than that? Hold on. Missile armor by strength. Gives her more strength, less vitality, more speed, but then we're weak to stuff. Okay, yeah, because Fran's magic stat is high enough, Kira does so much. Okay. Oh. Thanks, instant death. Yeah, these guys here are gonna go down real easy because they're weak to wind. Just... Okay, that gives us... I mean, at least have some... Let's call it. Dead end is this way. Let me increase that. The chances are, in the time that it takes her to use the item, she will die. So Cactus Flower gives us, I think, 3 checks? There's Medallion of Bravery. Alright, so this is going to be, Humbaba Mist then. Because we don't have the one to fight Fury. Got myself a different energy drink this time. This one's pretty good. Oh. Yeah, we should be okay. Very much like some higher level. I don't have. I do have remedies though. Okay, well that was great. Alright, we are going to Phoenix down her. Surprised he did not die. Going to immediately cure emote. And Balthier is going to get this removed so he can... Have I not sorted these? Me on Vaughn. Gonna walk. Y'all remember when Vaughn was like dying every 12 seconds and was like probably considered the weakest one among us? What did I just have on him? Masamune? Yep. So. Got him. Have fun being dead. The lusterless medallion of which I don't have means. Oh, this is interesting. We don't have any of the fragments either. How can we be missing so much stuff? This is actually ridiculous. These guys. By chance? No. Alright, cool. What are the other 3 jobs? Ulan, Machinist, White Mage. Where did we get Belias? I remember that we got him. I don't remember where we got him. Because I think that was one of the last things that we did. Oh, I don't even have Raise. I don't know when. We have a Rise. No, we don't even have a spell to, like... God. We don't have Libra, do we? I guess I'll leave it on wait mode because there's a good chance we're going to need to do multi-scale? Yeah, no. I don't know if we can go Chaos. I don't think we can. Well, on the bright side, we have access to another shop, and there just might be a chance that there's good equipment there. Right here, hidden Baknami shop. Oh! Oh my god! Something that's useful! I mean, gosh. On hit float. Thanks, game. Sure. Alright, well, we're gonna give this to Vaughn. Oh. Well, I'll just pick up like 6 of those because those are really good. I'll pick up 3 of those because they absorb dark. And of course there's no helmet, and then everything good is going to be down here with... No, maybe not. Absorb immune to those, gain MP after taking... And I'll grab like 6 of those. Reduces damage received. Sure. on hit float. Nice. Oh, nice. All right, well, I appreciate the better weapon for Vaughn, but other than that, you did not help me all that much. Who is infused? You infused, right? Yeah, Jesus. So there's a hunt in here, which you have to be, I believe, at that, like, nice 10% or less health area. And this guy will spawn. And we're just gonna nuke him. Well, Fran will nuke him once she can... Ow. Black magic. Oh, he's in the middle of teleporting, of course he is. Well, you can annul him, that's fine. I'm gonna shock you. I'm gonna flare you. Now. He's... Oh, thanks for regen, dude. Yeah, good try. Alright, so that's one of the few hunts that are in here. Actually, there's only 2 hunts in here. Alright, we are also going to use a float mode, because I know there's just a host of traps here. I mean, my problem with making an attempt on Chaos is I really only have one character that can do damage, and that's Fran. And the problem is like, you have to use magic. Really. Yeah, it does a lot less damage to Fran now. Still doing a lot to Balthier because he's weak to it. Okay. Would have been funny if we got, like, ground armor. I'm really gonna have to, like, start giving people second jobs, though. And not even... It's really sad, because I don't even think I really need the second job in terms of, like, firepower. I'm going to need it specifically for the fact that the light armor has been, like, the best armor in the game. Yo, what up, North? Oh, well, that was awesome. Thank you, Traps. Reapply the float mode. Because I know this area is chock full of this. Alright, not very useful, and I don't think we can fight yet. We need Medallion of Love and Lusterless Medallion, I believe. We don't have the Medallion of Love, so... So what we have? We have Chaos, Exodus, are kind of like the 2 things that I've skipped so far. So I'm starting to think that what's going to end up happening here... Why does this area look so much darker than the other ones? It's really weird because it's not dark on the OBS, but it's dark on my monitor. It's got like an extra layering of like green on it. Either that or that's my red-green color blindness, but it doesn't make sense why the one monitor would show it and the other one doesn't. Alright, this is the other hunt that is in here. Well, fine, I'll just attack you. Void bubble, siphon, drain. Put that in there, and then she's gonna cure emote. So we're 50% or less HP. Yeah, these hunts are a lot easier. These hunts are a lot easier once you're like leveled up enough. Alright, well that's Necrohol and Abu Dis for now. Really glad that I did not come here earlier because I would have been very sad running through this entire area and getting nothing. See if Nebreus Deadlands has anything better for us. I mean, I guess we did get the cactus flower, which gives us 3 checks, but not like... I would really like to start getting, like, some nethicite pieces, those swords I need, like... I'm kind of getting to the point where I would think that they would have to start dropping stuff soon. Alright, next place we're going after this is I'm gonna go grab, I gotta go grab more Phoenix Downs, because now I'm almost out of them. I think what is it, the Wester Sand has them? Like, pretty sure the shop in the Wester Sand has them. I guess what I will also do is I will also go to, I will go up to the little secret area that's in here. And I will kill the one hunt that's up there. And that'll be every Nalbina hunt except for... Also, just on the off chance that I'm stupid and walk into that one area, I'm gonna safety save. For some reason on the randomizer, and it's really not supposed to happen like this, let me reset the area. I don't want it to be like that. I don't want the big entity ball floating around. Actually, I could probably just kill the ball at this point, but... Alright, whatever, I'll just do it. There's a float mode. So I don't step on any traps or anything. Alright. Let's say, is the ball following me? Yeah, so there's one area in here that if you go through this, like, bottom, little connector down there, for some reason on the randomizer the game just crashes. It is always that area and always that entrance though. That's why it's not as like devastating in it, and the autosave works, so you autosave, get into the area, and then it crashes. It's just really weird. Uh-oh. Fran, no. We'll do this. There we go. Go heal us. Valkyrie can give her an antidote. Let's give her this thing. Give her a different weapon. Actually, this might do more damage because I think this weapon is based off of her magic power, whereas the other one is based off of her strength. God damn it. Wait, didn't I buy those? Didn't I buy serums? Yeah, I definitely did not. I did not, sort that the last time. Did a lot better. By float mode. This is why it's annoying not having Libra. I literally can't see where the traps are. Look at this. 1,000 needles. Ow. Oh, good job, Valkyrie. You almost killed yourself. It's fine. We'll just let that goes in. Alright, well. I am also going to change this to this. Stop. Grab this, go here. Get rid of that. Alright, cool. Is what this is going to allow us to do. Oh my god. Vaughn's just gonna go up there and one man kill that. This is the hunt. This one right here. Alright. Alright, is that it? Yep, got him. Alright, he's done. Usually what I at least try to do. Let's just get out of this area. I really don't care to sit here and level up. What I try to do with this area is because you have to return to that area anyway to get, what is it? The 3 medallions. So what I try to do is I try to have like the majority of the chaos quest. Oh, this is a rare monster. Yeah, well, went down like a sack of potatoes. No, that's it. I don't fair enough. Anyway, that area that we were just in where we fought the hunt, is where you kind of conclude the fetch quest portion of the, chaos quest, and you get the medallions that I was using to open the doors. I don't know if it's just the fact that I was higher level, but I feel like it was actually kind of easier to go through Nebraeus, Deadlands, Necrohall, and Abu Disa backwards compared to the way that I usually do it. I think it might just be the fact that I am like a little higher level than I probably would be. And there's nothing in the craft area. Alright. Go to the exit. We can start this. So that talking to him is what triggers the start of the chaos quest. In the normal game and the randomizer, I don't think he appears until after you're done with Arcades, though. Of course, my float mode ran out as soon as I'm in this area where, yeah. Did Nalbana have Phoenix down? I think Nalbana might have. Alright, this is going to be a little less efficient than I normally try for, but, I'll do this. We are going to go to Nalbana. See if memory serves me right, if there were Phoenix Downs here. If not, I gotta go somewhere else. There were. Alright, sweet. We'll also grab all of these. And as you can see, once I walk in here, we're actually going to get the cutscene that plays when you first get to Nalbana. What I try to do is I try to be very efficient with this area. So this is one of the hunt guys. There's 5 hunts in Nalbana. And realistically, it's the 5 hunts and then there's one check with this guy named Jovi, which after you've done all 5 hunts, he will give you a reward. Numerology, Tormile Ring doesn't really help us much. There's this guy over here. And this was the one in the Most Foreign Highways. That was the big, like, earth thing on the way to the Sidlika Wood. The guy that we talked to before this was the guy that needed... Oh, I will take Blizzaga. Blizzaga will be useful. Not that. Also not that. I'm in the wrong menu entirely. Bow, Ice Tweak, Saga. Blizzaga doesn't immediately help us in terms of, like, finishing the seed, but it is a nice to have. I think this is the one from the Necra Hall of Nabudis, right at the end before we exited. These two I always get messed up because they're literally the same. They're like that tower type of monster. Alright, well, the last hunt we unfortunately cannot do because we have to have the clan primer to do it. So we cannot do that. Done with that, done with that. Roaring Passage is done. Complete Age 1 key, wrist check, armor. Oh god. Oh. Cactus Flower. That was the other reason I wanted to be here. Glad I checked. Friend doesn't. What did she do? Like 5k with this? Hold on, let me see. Where's the one? Where's the sword? Does she do less with this? If I could attack before the rest of the party, that'd be great. Yeah, okay, she does run about the same. We'll leave the staff on her though. We'll leave that on her because now at least she looks the part of the mage. Even if it's doing less damage. Which actually surprises me. Oh, I guess it's because her strength stat and her magic power stat are kind of equal right now. You... Jesus. Yeah, suffering. Got it. So, that was the hunt we did way back in the beginning of the game where I said that I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to beat it because it had the nasty 1,000 Needles move, and that was before we had over 1,000 hit points. So that is us turning in that hunt. You need the Cactus Flower to do that, which we picked up in the Necra Hall of Nabudis. This is also going to allow us to do the Patient in the Desert check, as well as I guess technically it's 4 checks, because it's turning in the hunt, Patient in the Desert, Barring Key, and then Albina Arrow Pass is interesting. Look, let me, thank you. Oh, and I still have the Semfun shells, awesome. Would be nice to have had Nebrolium, but... Oh yeah, I have to do this first. Oh, let me... Oh, this is the auto clicker, quick, go! Controller? Okay, now it's working. I have a feature on my controller where I can basically just have it repeatedly click the same button, like one of the face buttons, so whenever I hit like here or whenever I hit here or the one in the Ogier Yensa with the whole, like, gathering of the... What are they called? Uratan, Yensa kind of characters. Because it's just a whole bunch of text. So basically, now that we have turned in the hunt, this event has triggered where there is... The leader of the Cactars are looking for their son, who is the flowering cactoid we killed 8 hours ago. So they've been like trying to get the people to help them look for him, and they're not going to find him because he's dead. What is this one? Strawberry Blast. Interesting. So this kid's dad is like, oh, I set the boat adrift so that way no one would come up here, and then he came up here driving the boat. So now we have to try and find his son, and she's like, I don't understand. Oh, the bill, the flower, I threw it out back. And I guess, like, the sand out here is really fertile because it grows a new cactar. Right. And then we run up with this, and they accept them. I think in the original game it gives you worm fire shot, which is like a fire, holy shit, you guys hear that? I think it's thunderstorming outside. Turn this off. You can actually see what we got. Pinewood Chop, Scythe Trophy. I haven't got the Shelled Trophy at all, have I? Okay. So we now have this thing that will allow us to go back and forth from the north and south bank. As I said, this is another way that you could like get to the top half of the map, is using this cactus flower. Kind of like how Earth Tyrant allows you to do it. Hold on. Once again, we did not... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 22 of the 31 trophies, and we don't have the Shell Trophy. Yes, here's, have the clam shells. Because I don't remember if it was like a reward for a hunt or what it was for, but I did actually get some clam shells from something earlier, and because I have not sold any loot. No, that's what I'm gonna do when I get back to that there. What we're currently doing is Patient of the Desert, which is started when you give Dantro's wife the cactus flower. There's like some sort of patient that was exploring the Bahrain Passage. This is how you get the Bahrain Key in the normal game, is you have to complete this Bahrain Passage, not Bahrain Passage, Patient in the Desert side quest, where you basically have to run around all of the Esther Sand and kind of get her common, like, medicines. So, Nebralium, one is there, one is there. In the normal game, the more you give her, pretty much the better your reward is. In the randomizer, I don't think it matters. I usually grab both Nebraliums because they're right next to each other. Even though it'd probably be like 2 seconds faster to grab only one. Now the next one is the Veil Blossom dude that's going to be on the north side. right before the most form high waist. Unfortunately, I will not be going there immediately. I want to sell my loot. My hope is that with the randomized bazaar, we'll get some good stuff from the loot. We're gonna be here for a while, boys. Oh, I guess boys and girls, not that I think any girls have started watching my channel just because. Isn't there like a statistic out there that like 80% of the people on YouTube are all male? I don't know. Maybe that's changed because I think I heard that a while ago. We're gonna be doing a spending spree after this. This should give us a good amount of bazaar items, because I think the last time that I sold stuff would have been, yeah, most foreign high waist, because of the fact that once I got that one thing from the most foreign high waist that's on Fran that's giving her faith and converting all her license points, I literally haven't needed money. A whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, that wasn't too long. Alright, Bazaar, what do you got for me? Yeah, I knew it was going to be a lot. Death, Haste, Silence, High Ether, Protect, and Holy Lance. I just saw a Lightning Strike. I saw it from my window. Save the Queen and Jade Gown, Gaia Gear, 1 Gold Needle, Break, Virago, which we already have, Shades of Black, Allen Smoke, Solid Horn. Alright, let's see, was any of that actual useful stuff that we can use? Gaia Gear. Oh, that is useful, finally! That's actually pretty good armor. Immune to lightning, I guess that's okay-ish. And is that all we got? I think we got one more, but we might have already had it. So that would allow us to do more like that. I might give it to Balthier, though. Because then he's 34 and 32. Alright. What are we at? 86, 86, and 91? It's pretty good. Now, while I'm here, I'm really quick if I have 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, plus the 5 is 6. Hop over really quickly. We have 16. Where is... There it is, this for desktop. Okay. We have up through hint 16. I mean, I could see this one, but we already... Not looking at that. Not looking at it. Let's move up. There we go. Okay. As I think we were at 10 or 11, I don't remember which. Sluice Key, Root Village has Ring of Toad. No, because I remember, okay, Clan Hall has Scathe. Necro Hall of Nabudis. Wow. So that's Chaos. No, that's either... So the last system access key is either Chaos, or it is the Trophy Monster. Ah, yes, Barring Passage. That's system access key. Thanks, game. Helps me out a lot. Give me just 1 second. Alright, we're gonna hope that my dog does not start barking at the thunder and lightning outside. So he just made his way into my room. Shell, black orb, black and fragment. That might be important later. Black and fragment. Poisonous stamp. Ring of Toad. Ring of Toad doesn't really help us until after we get Rainstone. Subterra has Dispel, Blizzaga, and the Leaf, Pinewood Chop, Black Orb, Skaith, Ageworn Key, System Access Key, Soul Eater, Shear, Wind Vein, Chop, Pinewood Chop, Poach, Pinewood Chop. Arcades having Ring of Light, that means that we can't actually complete the Fafnir hunt until we get access to Arcades. Either by getting the Arrow Pass or so what Arrow Pass did we get? We did get an Arrow Pass earlier. Nalbina. I think you can fly from Nalbina to Arcades. So if we get the Arcades Arrow Pass... Actually, did we have a hint for the Arcades Arrow Pass earlier? Raminaster Arrow Pass is in the Dalmasca Ester Sand. Nalbina Arrow Pass in the Dalmasca Ester Sand. Niflheim Arrow Pass. Arrow Pass. Salusu has the Baffleheim Arrow Pass. Raminaster Arrow Pass. Lucimine has Lab Access card. Oh, that's another thing. We don't have Dracula on here yet, do we? No. I mean, we have a couple of them, but we don't have, like, any important ones. Well, I guess there is a chance that the Patient of the Desert is going to give us that other Arrow Pass. Ooh, actually getting another Arrow Pass would be good. I don't know why I'm exploring this area. I did this, like, a long time ago, yesterday. Fine, just drop the loot. I think there is 3 of these Veil Blossom dudes. Quickest one is right here, and we could just go back. Once again, in the regular game, the more of these that you collect, the better reward you get. Randomizer, it just doesn't matter, you just get the reward. Actually, might have been quicker to just go all the way up. Hit this. Yeah, you can have the Great Serpent Skin. I don't know if that matters. Okay. So now you have to exit the area, re-enter the area. In the normal game, the more you give her, basically the better reward you get. Randomizer, it doesn't matter. Pinewood Chop, Raminaster Arrow Pass. Nice. I have enough teleport stones. I'll just Raminaster. I guess we'll also do the. Death Caves hunt. Oh, I also have to go back and do the viral hunt, don't I? Actually, you know what? While we're here, before I do this... Actually, you know what? Doesn't matter. We'll do this first. We'll do this first. It's fine. So, Death Gaze, this one... He said he didn't see it recently. There's Nabana. So the way that this Death Gaze hunt works is the more you travel on these like airships, we got like nice boss music or fight music. The more you go on these flights, the higher chance there is that you're gonna run into Death Gaze. And eventually you'll, instead of loading into the regular thing, you'll be like, help, is there anyone who could help us fight Death Gaze? Staff of the Magi does not help us. Tula does not help us. Zodiac Exclusion. That's going to be bought for Vaughn, definitely. You may have that, my good sir. That does unfortunately get rid of one of his things. Oh my god, good armor, finally. Oh my god. I'm gonna buy 2 more of those. Defense 20, gain MP, defense. I mean, I might as well just give that to Balthier, right? And I don't think I have 4 things that can wear that, but I'll give it to him. Is it? I mean, that'll just increase his, right? Lowers his magic power. And then Guillermo will just buy 4 just to buy it. Euphalalia, yeah, no, I'm good. I'll grab 1 just in case. So Lones, I think that's actually vanilla. And we'll grab 98 of those just so we have a way to restore that. Okay, now we're actually looking pretty good. Oh my god. 1 item just completely changes, like... Now, luckily, because of the one setting that I set, we don't actually have to do this Anne's Letter side quest, which is on every single, like, travel point between the towns. There's a different sister, and you have to give them Anne's Letter. And, like, the bet is if we do that, the sisters don't have to marry him and his 6 brothers, because there's like her and 6 sisters, and then him and his 6 brothers are trying to like marry. What was it? I'm going back on the live. Site 11 key in Pinewood shop. Okay. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. So we do have access to the later section of Lusu Mines now. So that's nice. And then basically every time you ride the airship, you can go over and talk to this boy. And he was like, it was quite far off, but last time it was, but I know it'll come back. Airship, Ravenaster. And it doesn't actually matter which thing you choose, because Private Craft just kind of like teleports you, whereas Leisure Craft puts you on the airship. And then you just want to keep... I guess I don't even have to check with him, do I? I could just keep doing this until he shows up. So now Vaughn is basically impervious to... well, not impervious. By Private Cannon. We might have a better chance now against that Pyrolaster hunt. Because now Fran has really high defense stats. Also, let's talk to the kid just so I could see. It was quite far off, but I saw it last time. It'll come back. Okay. So I think it like raises 4% each time you do it until like it's a 70% chance. I would literally have to go check. It was quite far off, but it'll come back. Do this a few times. Now I'm gonna private cabin. Right. Yo, kid, is it any closer? Really? This is where I start to get paranoid that I'm full of crap, like that you can't do this with the private cabin. And I'm like pretty sure that I've done this before where I only took the private cabin and he showed up. Also, I don't know when I pressed the pause button on... I like the music. Oh, 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 oh. Alright. I don't know why I... confused myself. Not attack on. Thank you. Where's the spell note? I'm gonna dispel note him, Volthir. I need you to start remedying people. Oh, he can remedy disease because of the ribbon, can't he? Yep, that's right. Alright, now we're good. Now, unfortunately, he's going to sit here and be immune to physical damage in the beginning, but eventually he's going to lose his physical... Oh wow, I'm really dumb. I gave that to Vaughn and then didn't give him a weapon. We're going to give him this back. Eventually, he loses his immunity to physical damage. Oh, and that's why I died. He has that thing where... He's got the thing where if you deal damage to an enemy, it deals damage back to you. So that's why I keep getting hit with 660-something damage. Yeah, there you go. Now he's done. Alright, it's over. You're dead. What is healing him? Why are you healing him? Stop healing him, friend. Did he change elemental weakness? Oh, really? We have a wind-based... thing to attack with. Probably not. Oh, I'm dumb. I did that wrong. Of course. Oh, it's not gonna matter if he's immune to it. Alright, let's stop messing around with things. Gonna give him his stuff back. Hermes sandals. Turn Gamuts back on. Because he does this thing where he makes it to where he's in reverse when he's like HP critical. There we go. Now we're good. There we go. Like, oh, thank you. You're the best. Can't have like the chest up here, right? I don't think they put the chest on there. This isn't considered a different shop, is it? It's still the same stuff. Alright. That finishes Sky Ferry. Alright. Yep. 909. Might just take her off. I'm going to, actually. Physical, take her, put her in there. To swap to Tech LR, AGLLR. Swap to them. What do they lead? GT Hero. Alright, hold on. Let me finish this first. Oh, that's it. But there is no leader for that. They'd be on like Super Saiyan, Pure Saiyan, Goku family. The only two would be these two. Earthling Saviors, GT Heroes, Earthbred Fighters. He's almost done anyway. Yeah, okay. We'll just run these guys, that's fine. She's still got her 1-9. 997. 988. Alright, that is a Rabbit's Tail. Okay. That actually gives us a hunt to complete. Which one are we at? This is the Nalbina one. I actually want to... I'll just take the... I'll take this. I could have just taken the airship, but I'll take this so I don't have to select where I'm going. Gonna go back to Rabanastre. Actually, what thing did we get? A Zalora. I mean, not that it really matters. At this stage of the game, the only real useful one for us is Zodiark, because Zodiark, you can summon him and nuke with him. We need to go to Old Dallin, which would be Southgate. So we're going to do the, what is it, the Grimy Fragment? So I think Blackened and Dull are the ones that are... We're going to do one of the fragments. It's whatever fragment you get from running around Rabanastre trying to reunite the girl with her brother. Oh, we have to talk to this guy. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. He's like, oh, will you help me find all 4 fragments? I have 1, and the other Sky Pirate guy left 3. If you watched the previous stream when we were doing the whole open the sluice gates to have that item drop, that is where one of the other fragments is. One of the fragments is from doing this side quest with Philo, who will say, oh, the city streets are the only place that we haven't checked. Another fragment is from doing one of the elite hunts that Mont Blanc gives you. It's the Orthos hunt. Oh. And then the final one is this one, which you have to talk to the... I almost want to call them the cockatrice. The Numo. And then go talk to this lady here who's lost her memory. And she's like, the only thing I have with me is this necklace. Can you try and figure out where it's from? You have to go to the Muthru Bazaar, which we will really quickly run to. Not there. Talk to this guy, I think it is. Yep. Nah, it is this guy. And he's like, oh, I sold it to a guy in the magic shop? Let's see if memory serves me right, because I haven't done this. I haven't done this specific quest in a little bit. Yep, Sodded Imperial. Yep. Tell him about the woman near the fountain. So we have to go then try to find her. You won't be able to find her back there. She has gone elsewhere. She's been kidnapped by Philo and the gang. So you have to go down here to Philo. It's like, oh, we found her. I need to see this woman. And we explain the situation. And you can either say, no, I'll meet you up there. Or you could say, sure, let's go. And bring us to here. We talk to this guy. And apparently it's like her sister. And she's like, oh, well, when I heard that my brother was just getting drunk, came here to stop him, passed out, lost her memory, and then she just so happened to grab the fragment. Okay, well, that was useless. Great. Oh, actually, yeah. Okay. But the lightning element, no, it's useless. Ring, Southgate. So apparently the Imperial that was in the magic shop was just getting drunk all the time instead of actually doing his job. His sister came from all the way to from Arcades to stop him. For a second I thought I didn't hit the Evoot Village crystal. And then on her way here she lost her memory, so she was just like finding odds and ends to sell. The other thing we got was the Rabbit's Tail, which lets us complete the hunt. Rabbit's Tail that we got from the Death Gaze hunt allows us to finish one of these hunts in Evoot Village. This is from the rabbit that we killed in the bottom of Gulmore Jungle. And that's our Blackened Fragment and Ring of Toad. Unfortunately, those don't immediately help us, though. Still didn't get the shelled trophy anywhere, did we? We did not. God darn it. We only have one of the 3 fragments. So we've got, like, Lusu Part 3, Viral Hunt, Exodus, Chaos. Oops, excuse me. I might have to play License Simulator and fill everyone out. Darn it. Let's go Port of Baffleheim and let's go take care of the viral. This is only going to give us one check, but I think it's between this and Exodus and Chaos, which is like the earliest like checks that we have. We're going to take the Chocobo. Wait. Don't mind me just being colorblind. I saw the orangey effect on the one thing and thought that it was... I thought it was green. I thought it was a chest. So apparently that thing is not very strong. Fuzzy Mittler, and that's it. We actually can't do anything else for this, so that was a waste of time. Well, I guess we shall run back. Ow. I'm not even gonna bother with enemies, I really don't care. Okay. So that leaves us with Exodus, Chaos, doing the rest of the Feywood. I guess we could try Pyrolaster again. I mean, there's also the chance that Chaos doesn't just have, whatchamacallit. There's a Rana. Chaos might have more than just the system access key. Alright, let's try this with Vaughn with an evade shield. Also, we are going to do that, and we're going to do Ally Vaughn. Boy. Ally Vaughn. Level. Vaughn has really good equipment now, right? He doesn't have good magic resist, but he does have good, like, physical evasion, which is what you need for this guy, so... Okay, well, apparently Fran's just going to immediately die. Let's actually bring her back. Let's not do this in super speed. Because this guy doesn't have a whole bunch of magic attacks, is kind of the idea. So, get rid of his buff. That way Vaughn can do more damage. So the idea is you have Vaughn that has a very high amount of evade. Is going to have decoy on him, and he's just going to try to attack Vaughn. And then we put decoy on him so he guaranteed tries to attack him. He'll dodge 70% of the time, pull a UI Goku and get hit 30% of the time. And then you just basically sit there and you do that over and over again. Bubble is just to make sure that he does not get, like, murdered in the meantime. So that way if he has, like, gets hit once or twice in a row, then we don't immediately die. Or that back behind. This is Ricken. This is the guy that we did the foot race with. So he's on the opposite side of here. Also, it'd be really nice if we got, like, a piece of Nethicite or a sword soon. Yes, I killed it. Pirate hat, black orb. Alright, well... No. We could probably kick Exodus's butt by now. We just have to be careful, because I can't... See, the problem with Exodus is not being able to use items. My problem with Chaos is not being able to attack. Do I play License Simulator? I guess I'm probably gonna have to, aren't I? Oh, darn it. Hold on, what is our strongest, like, weapons? High strength. Strongest is Mesa, next up is Ragnarok. I can probably put that back on Vaughn. Give him more of that, no. Really want a better one of these for him. Oh boy, what do I want to do? We will make her a monk. The other thing I try to do is I try to do, where I'm only allowed to do, like, one of each job. So, like, I can't make someone else a white mage. Like, she's got to be the white mage. Who am I kicking out out of these three if I put her in? The other problem is I can't make her... whatchamacallit. Bosch is just gonna be like Ulan Foebreaker. So what do I have? I have 2 light armor classes left. Or no, I have 3. Because Ulan is heavy. Only problem is if I make Balthier a time battle mage, then I have to unequip the ribbon for him to actually cast. Maybe White Mage Shikari? I'll make White Mage Shikari, Bushi Time Mage, and then Knight Red Mage, maybe? No, I'm not missing anything, right? Archer, Shikari, Red Mage. Yeah, that's what we do. So Knight Red Mage. Because at least that way, then Vaughn has access to healing spells. You're gonna be Bushi Time Battle Mage. This will give him access to heavy armors. And the crossbow, which he can't hit flying enemies. Same thing with Vaughn. That gives him access to magic so he can hit flying enemies. And I guess the other two I just will try not to use. Because what do we have? Foebreaker and Archer are the 2 that are left. I mean, I guess it'll be useful just to fill them out so they're filled out if I have to use them. I really don't want to play License Simulator for that long, though. Really sad that the reason I don't want to do this is it just takes too much time for me to fill in the license boards. And then Ash is just like double long range. I probably should have given Bosch Archer and Ash Bowbreaker, but that's fine. What do you think? Alright. Now we're gonna be really set, because now I have Kira and Kiraja, or Kiraga, available from Vaughn. Guess I'll just fill this stuff out. Because I figure it's more fun to kind of challenge myself and not just make, like, all my typical stuff. Like, I'm kind of, not concealed, that's not the right word. I'm kind of restricted in what I'm able to do. God, hiccups. What are the chances that there's a battle lore here that allows me to get telekinesis? It's not looking like it. Unfortunate, but I'm not redoing the whole... I'm not redoing Fran's whole license board. Vaughn will just have to deal. So now he has light armor and heavy armors. It's really unfortunate because it's so long. I guess I really don't have to fill out everything on here, but I'd rather just have it all filled out than have to come back periodically. There is also the chance that Fran cannot grab all of her stuff because she doesn't have the license plates. So there is also that. So I guess I will give Vaughn the Ragnarok sword, and I'll have to change his accessory now because he can't just be in Berserk if I want him to be a healer. Now what would be really good if we got a Rise, or not a Rise, Kiraja. Because if we get Kiraja, then Fran can also be a healer. And then I guess this means that the characters we're going to use to fight Exodus are going to be Fran, Finello, and Vaughn. Oh, they give you access to a whole bunch of great swords. This time battle mage, huh? Not time battle mage, red mage. Alright, well, we'll grab this. Now I do not have to touch Vaughn's license board at all anymore. Right, his knight doesn't have anything else in terms of quickenings. This. And now Vaughn is completely done. I don't have to worry about him. You know what's funny? I think it's actually more damaging for Balthier to use the crossbow that we found earlier than it is for him to just use his regular, katanas. I really wish you could just, like... I wish there was just a little section where you could select like, I press A on this and it would pop up as selected, and then if you, like, hover over another, like, license that isn't filled in yet, it will select it, and you could just sit here, fill the whole board out, and then, like, confirm your purchase and just drop, like, 2,000 license points all at once. I guess I've been spoiled by, like, Dokkan, like, like, acquire all and then, like, accept on the hidden potential board. So that was one of my complaints when I finally played Final Fantasy X, is that I didn't like that you had to manually move around. Alright, both here's gonna be done. We're gonna see how much we can fill out on Fran's license board. What should I prioritize on hers? Probably the... He has all his quick things, right? I should probably prioritize... What is the strongest pole that we have? Oh, yeah. Hold on. On hit slow and ivory pole. Just need Kanye. Alright, so we're gonna grab Kanye. I guess we'll grab Expose as well. Now we can cut out all of those. Grab the health. I actually don't have to grab the battle lures, because the battle lures would increase strength, but our strength is already really high. I do want to grab this though. I do want to make sure I grab this. Where is the last quickening? 1, 2, okay. Then Black Mage doesn't use either of them. Does not. Okay. Because I will I will not reset the board. I'm not. So these are all battle lures. There's a health down there. 5 and Bone Crusher I've never used in my life. Still don't have Lever, of course. Grab the license just in case we do manage to find it somewhere. Grab the Swiftness. I'm gonna have to change her equipment, because I need to get more license points with her. We'll stick with that for now. Oh, now I get to fill out. Also, let me change her equipment before I forget, because that's why her thing is allowing her. I guess we'll just give her this. Yeah, let's do that. Now I will fill out Pinello. I will just try to run with only those guys. Then what was the really good katana we had? Or not katana, Mesa, Dark Blade Mesa. She's white mage, she's gonna need gambits. Oh, I didn't get Fran the better light armor. Well. The other positive with Pinello is because of the way her speed stat is generated, which is based on the armor she has, so you want to give her, like, the mystic armor. So it's a good thing she's, like, a white mage. And the other reason I gave her Shikari is she would then be light armor. You really don't want to have her for a heavy armor job. She's kind of like built to be a mage or a light armor job. Not even worried. I think we should have more than enough license points to grab everything, so... Zodiac Execution is its own thing, right? I guess I will just kind of skip. I guess I shouldn't skip the shields because a lot of the shields have, like, special effects. Yeah, I guess I'll grab all the shields. Well, look, 1,000 needles. If only we got that earlier when causing 1,000 damage to things was, like, really good. Alright. And this is the only one that I care about on the Shikari board. I really don't like that they actually lock you out of getting all of the ninja blades. I don't think that was a good decision by them. I think you should be able to get all of the ninja blades. I mean, I guess technically you can use all the ninja blades because you could, like, set the board and then fill it out to have the higher power ninja swords as you get them. But pretty much what I end up doing is I just end up not using the ninja swords that are, like, lower level. And the reason I say that you can't get all the ninja swords is because there is a license where they are locked behind every quickening on the Shikari board, and you can only have 3 quickenings. It's not even like you can, like, grab an Esper to get them, which I think would have been, like, a good way to counteract that if, like, Belias was blocking, like, the early level ninja swords. Like, that would have been a little... I think that would have been a little bit better. If they were going to go down that route. Or, like, have it where, like, there's the Espers that connect there. But as it stands right now, the way the game is, you can't get, you can't get all the ninja swords on the same, like, license board without resetting. Once again, I just find very, like, unfortunate. Guess what I'll do is I will not fill out Bosch or, what's her face? Ash. I guess I'll just fill these guys out. And then if I get to the point where I have to pull one of them out of reserve, I'll fill it out. If I'm lucky, I won't get to that point. I have to worry about it. Guess I'll just fill her board out completely. I was thinking about skipping some of the shields. That would have been, like, less good, but I don't know which ones give me immunity to elements. So just grab Traveler so that way if I ever feel like using it while we're on the thing and we get it. And I have no idea what, like, hats or armors are good, so... Let's fill that out. She will need a lot of gambits because she's going to be the white mage. I usually like to give my white mage machinist, but I can't do that because Ash is already machinist. And as I said, I try not to, in these randomizer runs, like duplicate jobs. I try to give them one, everyone gets 2 unique jobs not reused. So like I couldn't do the combination of Archer and Red Mage because both of them were unused jobs. I would have had to reset someone's thing, which I try not to do. And then Exodus, not Exodus, oh dude, what's his name? Chaos. We can have Penelo using, obviously healing us, but she can also deal damage through telekinesis. Fran is the black mage. She's gonna be just like automatically put there, and I guess I could either continually cast balance with Balthier, or I could bring Vaughn to cast. Oh wait, no, because I can't use Ardor because he's immune to elemental damage. So I guess it would have to be... I guess it would have to be Balthier, because I don't think you get access to, like, any non-elemental... Unless you get Bio. If you get Bio and I have Bio, we could do it that way. I don't know. I'd have to go check. I would also like either Raise or Rise as well. I mean, not that I think Exodus is going to do any sort of shenanigans to us, because I think at this point we have high enough defensive stats, especially Fran. It's just really unfortunate because if someone goes down during the fight, I can't revive them, because the only way that I have to revive someone is either through the technique, which I believe kills off the person who uses it. So, like, I could use Balthier to revive Fran, but then Balthier's dead. At least I think that's how revive works. For now, I will leave Penelo with only 1 mischarge. No, thanks for crashing, game. Dokkan crashed. Alright, we're done with License Board Simulator. It only took like 20 minutes. We didn't even finish Fran's because I didn't have enough license points. Yep, alright. That's pretty good. I guess I will give her Faith. I guess I'll give her the thing. What was it? Bring a renewal. This is damage. Not world map. Gambits, Penelo. Alright, we're going to do ally HP less than 50% Cura. Going to do ally HP less than like 30% Curaga. We're gonna do enemy status reflect dispel. This will be dispel Ga. Ally any. Find a poison stone to protect Shell Ga, bravery faith Ga. Do ally Vaughn. Bravery. Self bravery because she's got really high whatchamacallit, ally less than like 70% will be Cura. It's gonna go up here. Not worried about shell. Decoy, drain, bubble, siphon. Could be like self MP less than 10% will use a high either. But not that it matters, everything there is just going to bow, party leader, target, attack. On hit lore. Alright, well that doesn't matter for us. Does he have lore on him? Are we still in like from the whatchamacallit? The lordly robes. Just literally helps him. Only thing it doesn't help is it doesn't give him there, so now he's a tank. It's the same loadout he has. You can't work empty hat. Lordly ropes, so to increase that, but lower that. Armor by strength. We do half damage, but we could do this, but then we need to give her something that gives her magic defense. It's the highest magic defense armor we have. Just give this back. Is there like a better way to do this, where she has both? Not really. Okay. What am I kicking out? Probably both here. Yeah, his better weapon is the hunting crossbow. That's really funny. 1 on hit shell, regen, disable. I mean, this would be the most damage, but I'm not giving him shell. Gaia hat. Good. And then let's give her the Gaia hat. No. Run with this. I forget what we were doing also. I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so what did we have? Exodus? Let's go kill Exodus. I do want to set up Vaughn's gambits as well. So you have access to Cura, Curaga, Fire, Fundaga, Aqua Silence, Sleep, Poison, Slow, Immobilize. Does have balance. Gonna do Foe, Fire Weak, harder. Ally HP less than like 40% will give them Cura. Guess just like foe nearest visible attack. And like ally HP less than 70% Cura. %, Curaga. So there's no like foe really high amount of HP. We'll just run with this because she'll probably do enough damage just hitting. Alright, we're going to save real quick. Now we are going to go attempt Exodus. If I had to guess, we will probably just kick his behind now, because our defensive stats are high enough. Just run past them while our buffs are still up. Yeah. Oh, that was useless. I'm glad I fought so hard earlier to try and kill him. I think there's a chance that you can get a chest up here, so let me just double check. Make sure that there's not a chest up here. No. Alright. And then this is a dude up here after you kill Exodus, instead of a chest. Alright, so I'm beginning to think that either there's a lot of stuff locked in Arcades in the matching game, like Shelled Trophy, the Black Orbs and Pharaohs, or something like that, because like we're getting to the point where we're kind of running out of checks. I guess I will go make an attempt on Chaos. Guess we'll do Foe Flying, Telekinesis, and then we'll do, I guess we could just do this, but it doesn't really matter, it's still the same stuff. Guess I will float mode myself, and I will just like run through here. I'm gonna slow mode this, that way they can't hit me as much, and we will just run through really quickly. I'll get to Chaos's chamber and see if I could kill him. No. Not this one, but the next. Oh, thanks. That's great. Love that she holds the thing backwards. Alright, well, fine. I guess I will kill things in here. Those to myself. Float moat myself. And we have this one through here. Bro stole my loot. Up here. Alright, cool. And down here. I'll leave it on wait mode for now. Alright. Let's see if Chaos has anything good. Well, first let's try to kill him. If we can't kill him, I guess we'll come back later. I guess having Vaughn Berserk is not really going to help us here, is it? Steel Soul Eater. I guess I can just have him use shock modes. Yeah, we'll do that. Golden Amulet reduces, yeah. Go herbs ourselves. Why is nobody doing anything? There's no party leader target. And I didn't have anyone with flare. What thing is he in? Sap, Protect, Shell, Haste. Oh, let's spell that thing. This is going to probably confuse us. Sorry, I'm drinking my water. Oh, it'll confuse Vaughn. I mean, the one thing that does help is we kind of can't attack ourselves. Good job, Chaos. Keep making Vaughn use whatchamacallit, please. Alright, let's have him stop using shock modes. Let's do attack. We'll also give him his thing back. We're just gonna go in here. Oh, good. Absolutely nothing that I would have wanted. Alright, fine. So, that really only leaves us two major options, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that gives us to 18. Where we at? 16. Alright, let's go check really quick. Just go desktop. Oguriensa has Medallionite, Black Orb, Pinewood Shop, Blind Gut, Arcades says Renew, Black Orb, Pinewood Shop. So Nebraya's Deadlands has manufactured Nethicite. So there's only, I think, like 4 checks left in that area. And the only 2, and basically 3 of them are the same check. So basically what we have is either that is dropped from the 1 trophy hunt that is out in the Nebraya's Deadlands, or that is one of the 3 medallions you would normally get in the Chaos Quest. Great. Which means that we need the fragments. This is really unfortunate. Oh my god. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24. So it's like Site 11, Gear Vegan and Great Crystal. So I can't do anything with that, can't do anything with that. Already done everything there. Dusty Letter doesn't help us. Sluice Key is done. Ring of Toad doesn't help us till we get the Rainstone. Age 1 Key doesn't help us till we get the Soul Ward Key. Doesn't help us till we can get to Arcades. Silent Urn doesn't help us till Rainstone. So we've got Site 11. And we've got bottom half of the Feywood and Gear Vegan. Also really quick. Let me just double check. I think I checked this. You don't have to do that. If I run into them, I'm gonna grab them, but the Feywood itself does not have treasures that help us. What hunts do we have left that we can actually do stuff for? We can't do anything with that without the Broken Key. Serpentine must. The Frog Hunt, we need to have the Rainstone. We have to get into Sochin Cave Palace. We need her stuff. We need to be able to get to Arcades. Arcades. You're done. You're done. You're done. We can do these 2 once we get to the Feywood and everything like that. We can't do that, so we have Rainstone. I guess we could go kill this thing. What is considered the shortest way out of here? I guess to salute the road. It's the second road I got. Oh, I'm not as worried because now we're like kind of armored up. Oh, I guess this is very good to kind of like kill stuff because Fran needs license points. Did I just get 2 rune blades or like the 1% drop of whatever I'm killing? I guess I also have the whole Pharaohs. It's just really like... It's really counterintuitive to do like... It's really counterintuitive to do like Pharaohs to where we can get to and then have to go all the way up it again. I mean, there is the chance that, like, just 2 chests in there have what I need to finish the seed, and I'm just running around like an idiot. Then again, manufactured and at the site was hinted somewhere. Where was Fanny back in Memphis site? That was something we already had. At this point, I'm more curious where, like, the shelled trophy is. I guess we will go to Lusu Part 3. Because it's actually really quick to get to from the teleport crystal. Where was that hinted? Brayus Deadlands. Oh, yeah, that's right. Alright. We need the Dole Fragment. We either need the Dole Fragment and the... What was the other one? Darn it. We either need the Dole Fragment and the Grimy Fragment, or we need, oh my god, what is the other one? Dole Fragment and Grimy Fragment, or we need the Shelled Trophy. There we go. If I could English, that would be great. Let me just... We have a while to go. She's still got one. He's got one. Guess I will put him on Link Keys. He's going on Link Keys. Take him off of here. He's got a while. He's got a while. Why do I feel like this was more than the last time I looked at it? Well, I guess he's done already, and he's done already. So that leaves us with... What do you do? For a chance of stunning all enemies. Guess that's useful in the... Okay. You've got more than enough. I think all of them have like a high amount. It's got what? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. He's got 10. He's got 12. Who had 9? This AGL Goku. This AGL Goku's got put on that. Alright, now we're good. Ah, Jesus Christ. At this point, the traps are scaring me more than they're actually hurting me. Also, this is where Diablos is. Oh. Von's just gonna kill him. Von just straight out cold-blooded killed him. Now, did you really use it on yourself?
I can't.
Good job, friend. Alright, let's fix ourselves. Vaughn will come back. I can't get rid of that. Hold on. Alright, Vanello is completely fine. Fran, you are going to Serum Vaughn. Going to Serum Vaughn. Vanello, you are going to Remedy Fran. There we go. Now everyone can do this stuff. Float mode so we don't step on any traps. Pick up this chest before I forget to grab it. Alright, well, if we could get into Arcades, that'd be nice to use, but unfortunately we don't have access to Arcades right now. Also, we're going to open this up so that way we don't have to come all the way back here later when we have to probably fight Gilgamesh and Disma. Because the two things that we can't do in here is there's the Gilgamesh hunt, and there's the Disma trophy monster, but we can grab all of the chests in here. I have to check where float modes were. I should also grab just like a whole bunch of like shock notes and stuff like that too, probably. I'm also gonna have to play License Simulator with Fran once I actually like get the stuff to do it. That chest has like 20 traps around it. Alright, chop. No, I'm not even worried about it. I don't even care about the poison either. Alright, I guess I kinda care about the poison. Right. Okay, run up here. Luckily, we can't run into Disma while we're here, even though I'm pretty sure. Okay, Beth, level 5, Arrow Pass. That actually doesn't help us at all, really. Also, this means that the whatever it was, Arcades Arrow Pass. Oh, we can go to Arcades. Cool. Finally. Float modes. Now we're coming to the point where we're able to just kick things' butts. Also, there's a high likelihood that Arcades has some pretty good stuff in it, considering we had to wait until 10 hours into the run to get to it, so maybe we'll finally get Libra. Or like the raise spell. There is a chest here. You can have my money, it's fine. Yeah, you're not stealing enough money for it to matter, so. Like purpley green chests are mimics, so that is why I'm not grabbing them. There's really only one. There's not like any branching paths, so. Yeah, so just for reference also, as I... Oh my god, we got raised too? Just for reference, when I was going through this the previous time in the previous randomizer... Alright, there's one there. That's the room you fight Gilgamesh in, that's why there's nothing in that. Because we don't have the thing activated. In the previous run, I couldn't even, at this point, get through. Like here, I was actually just dying over and over again. I tried to fight Disma, and I got my, behind kicked. I guess we'll go Arcades. Because that's like gonna be armor, 2 hunts to turn in. You could also do the section of the chaos quest that's there. I could have just taken the cart. Probably would have been quicker. It's fine. 'Tis all good, guys. It's all good. I'm just gonna run back. I guess I will also, in commemoration of getting the raise spell and a lot of the arrow passes, I guess I will play License Simulator with Fran. Now I guess we should probably turn in the hunt that I did here as well. Technically, the quickest way to do that is going to be teleporting from here. Oh, I guess I could also... Oh wait, Boucher. I don't think I have the Boucherba Arrow Pass, do I? I have every Arrow Pass except for the Boucherba one, don't I? Yeah. Crap. This does also open up Dracula, which is a little unfortunate because I really don't like doing Dracula laboratories, but I guess... So there's 25 checks waiting for us in Arcades. Alright, Diablo's Hunt. We've defeated Diablo's Brada. Alright, well that gave us an Esper. Nobody listened to us, brother. Yeah, these kids are ghosts. Diablos killed them. And then if you talk to this lady, she's like, "Are you okay? You were talking to yourself." I want to know where, like... Because at this point, we also have a lot of checks with, like, the clan primer, too. Alright, well, I guess I'll, like, fly from here to Port of Bafloheim. No, I can't. I don't have the other system after this key. I guess I'll fly from here to Nalbina. And then Nalbina to Arcades. Because I think Nalbina goes to Arcades, Bafloheim, and Ravenaster? Ravenaster, Arcades, Bafloheim. Wow. My private cabin. Alright, time to play the matching game. Oh, I lied. There's actually 29 checks in here for us. Oh no, there's even more than that, isn't there? Alright, time to play the matching game. Out of ears. Oh, I already talked to you. No. No. I just do this so that way their names are popped up. Ladies, gentlemen, Epitassel of Love, no. Tarot. This is like all the way over here. It's this guy. Yeah, vegetable sour. Ivory pole, Gaia gear. Just, he's trying to remember what his sister wants. That's the Gambit one. That's the one that needs to be matched with the other thing. Waiting woman is like right over here. Oh, that's romantic lady. Waiting woman. There she is. Forgil, thanks, game. Core leader is matched with the older lady from Bujerba. Orb. Need to talk to this guy that has no Pistol of Love. Talk to romantic lady. Nugget of Iron Ore. Yeah, that doesn't really help us much. No. Alright, this Tarot Reader, which is named Misfortune Teller, and then we could tell the Novelist. Moon Ring doesn't really help us. Dangerous Chef. Oh, I need to talk to the other one first. Good Brother, Vegetable Seller. We actually did both of those. researcher's wife, philosopher, cuisine. Alright, and then we just need the something gambit thing. There's dangerous chef, that's just Rune Blade and Renew, nice. Tarot reader, nothing novelist, romantic lady, urban lady. This guy. From here, it is like all the way over here for researcher's wife. Yeah. Gambit, Francisca, and that thing. Artisan architect. Just. Nope, I need to talk to you. Receptive man. We're gonna connect this tail to memory because we're gonna go that way. Not you. This lady. No. This lady. To explain what I'm doing, basically there is a matching game in Arcades. You have to match people with the other person in the given area. So like this guy is like, oh, I don't know about... I know that Arcades is currently like very strong military-wise, but it wasn't always like that. We must like respect our history. And then there's like an old guy that's complaining that a whole bunch of people don't know the history of Arcades. So you have to like relate the tale. And then the way that this works is a lot of people in Arcades are like really rich. So the way that they tell social status is what's called chops, which is the pinewood chops that we've been getting in like random places. I believe that they're literally just blocks of wood. They're like small blocks of wood. It's like apparently trees are like really rare here or something. I don't know. But the idea is you would only have chops, so like money is kind of like worthless in terms of like social status. It's more so they value like, oh, how kind are you? So you're doing like people favors by matching them with the people that they need to. So in the normal game you would just get like one pinewood chop each time you match. Randomizer obviously randomizes the matches. Music appreciator, I did the loot list already. I think it's just this guy and we're done. By Raga. Also, I died in Dokkan again. Fire Week! Raga. That's all of the really good spells other than Scathe. Also, we are going to not run down the old Arcades yet. I was thinking about it, but I am not going to do that. At least not yet. Proud Mother. This one always confused me because Tutor, and then the guy is literally like standing right next to her. She was too lazy to walk 10 feet over to talk to him. Weak to lightning, but speed is higher. Increases health, but doesn't give that. And the float, yeah. Poor wife. What was this one? Avid Traveler. Oh, that's the one that's like far away. Oh, not you. Claymore regen. Okay. Family-minded girl. Natural magic. Oh yeah, that's the lookalike. Judge's wife. Is it warm? Stacking 20. Okay. Talented woman. This guy. Diamond helm. There's a guy over here that looks like him. He's like, oh, are you stupid? That's what he wants you to think. I'm the real one. Oh no, his name is literally Ardent Man, that's right. Let's look like. Trinket from Giza. And then there's a guy up here that's just Man from Giza. Right here. Oh. Near Man from Giza. Those. Travel gentleman. Now we have to go to family-minded girl. Talented woman. Is she down here somewhere? Is she all the way down here? Where did she go? Is she up top now? She's all the way up here? No. 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 Where did she go? Avid traveler or wife. Wasn't she just over here? Is this her? There she is. Conspicuous. Look-alike. Hardened woman. That was the proud mother. Poor wife. And I guess we'll do this one because we have to like run all the way to the opposite end of this area. Traveling gentleman. Crown of laurels and disabled. Like, daughter-in-law? No, we already did that one. Our man, we did. There's a guy looking for like a magical person, and I think it's the judge one. Not her. Where is the talented woman? There she is. I think it's this, and then it is Ice Stone. Then it is the judge guy. It's like, oh, to be a judge. Let me just double check. Man from Giza we did. Run a menacing lady. We did the traveler. We did daughter-in-law. She's all the way up here now? Oh no, never mind. That's a different one. Girl, judge's wife. No. Deathbringer, thanks. Yeah, I think that's it here. Alright, now there is one hunt in the Gambit. Actually, you know what? I have to remember one of them that we haven't done because we can't get in the Sochin Cave Palace. I think it's this one. Oh, never mind. Indigo Pendant and Gold Staff. Well, we had Indigo Pendant Gold Staff. That doesn't help us any. Deathbringer doesn't help. Claymore doesn't help. Crown of Laurels. Oh, that's a good amount of magic resist as long as we're not facing a, whatchamacallit. 0, 0, 0, 0. I don't think any of those helped us. White Robes doesn't help us. God, I keep dying. Did we get... No, Indigo Pendant was the last one. Okay. So we have that. We don't have the one in the weapon shop done, because one of them is the turtle in the Sochin Cave Palace, and we can't do that until later. Because we don't have the soul word key. I also might have to take a break. We're going to talk to these guys. Yeah, we got to get it from... What's his face? Alright. Yagu Darkblade. Nope. Whale Whisker. Yes, we will grab that. don't need that. Or Crossblade. Alright, now I guess. Gacha, Holy Rod doesn't help us. Mathuna doesn't help us. Half damage, but weak to that. I guess we'll grab like 2 of these. Whip a bubble. These. No. Got 2 of those. We'll grab 3 of those. Actually, I'm gonna grab a 4th one. Got 4 people who can use magic. 4 of these. Dragon Helm. Doesn't help our people. Guess I'll grab just like 2 of them in case. Oh, there we go. Actually, only 3 people can use that. Those, we're just gonna burn through money right now. Verse. It's again, like, money is not matter anymore, really, so. Just like, there we go. Cleanse, paste, go. Alright, I'm going to, also one of the espers was Shenhazi. I'm going to license board Fran, and then I am going to, have to take a short break. I have, a thing I have to do, but then I will be back. I guess next we will do Draklore, because that's what's, like, next on the... I mean, I figured we just do that. Oh no, we do have to turn in the 1 hunt. I'll finish Fran's thing. Oh, and we have another area to do, don't we? We only did 3 out of the 4. Oh god, what was the poll that I picked up? Whale Whisker? I think it was Whale Whisker. I still don't have enough to beat the license points, darn. Who said I picked up? Just like at least 3. Well, we have our more powerful weapon. Fine. Between like all the stuff that we're gonna do, I'm sure we're gonna have enough to. Alright, so that'll decreases defense by 2, but increases magic resist by a few. Decreases strength, but increases magic power. Yeah, that's fine. Increases attack power, lowers that defense. Lowers strength, but increases magic power. That's fine. Defense is higher, magic resist is a little lower, but that's okay. And then she's just God. Alright, cool. Alright. So... well, I also have to remember that there is one more shop to do as well. Alright, never mind. We'll do this section, then I'll take my short break. Then I will go do the 2 things in Old Arcades, which is turn in the 1 hunt. Excuse me. And turn in the 1 hunt. Do the part of the Chaos Quest. Can I go? Gain MP after defeating foe, increase health. I just did all 4 of them right here, didn't I? It's the Researcher, Starlit, Ex-Researcher, Worried Husband, Wages Halved. What do you want? That's the Grand Line of Gainsman. That's the Researcher that made a mistake. No. Oh, not you. Not you. Where is this lady? 8 flute pole. It might be better than the thing I had. This is the Senior Researcher. Richmond. Where's the Researcher? There it is. Rings of Renewal, Chakra Band. That's okay. We have a lot better stuff now, though, so... Where's the gamesman? It's like a nerdy-looking guy up here. This guy. Ring of Light Sleepga, so Ring of Light allows us to finish Fafnir, which we could probably go do eventually. This guy, we're going to talk to him, and it's the guy that's running around here. Alright. Meteorite. I think that might be all of it. I'm going to double check. Onlooker, Field Researcher, Athletic Woman, and then all these guys down there. Alright, last thing was a meteorite. I don't know why I went that way. 1 second. Meteorite DES. Okay. I will be right back. back over to here. I never paused the timer, so unfortunately that'll just be time loss. That's okay though. It's just fine. Okay. So, old arcades to turn in the one hunt that we did in the Cheetah Uplands. We had the rusted scrap of armor for a while ago. As well as finishing the whatchamacallit? This is the thing here. We're gonna do the chaos. Just this is also a randomized check, but it also allows us to get our random check and finish the chaos section so we can get those destroyer main. Awesome. Oh, there is also a shop down here. There is also that. That's not chest, right? No, that's material. This. Okay. Also, all the colored tufts that we are getting, I believe you get from here. I don't know how, but I believe that is where you get them from. Chest, no chest, no chest, no chest, no chest, no chest. You're a person, not a chest. Okay. Person. 1, 2... Person. Alright, you. Dragon Whisker doesn't help us. Artemis Bow doesn't help us. Gacha Fest doesn't help us. Attribution does not help us. Absorb. Sure. Half damage, but weak to that. Oh, I already have that. This is 55. Magic resist, half damage that. Yeah, we could go like 2 of those. And robes, immune to that. Damage from measures. That doesn't help us. 2 of these. Okay. Already have that. Grab those just in case. Potions. Dock boats if we need them. If we need them. Raja, Esuna ga, protect ga. Oh my god. It's like Christmas morning. Crazy that I did not have any AoE spells, AoE healing spells in the previous randomizer, and I now have both of them. Alright, cool. You're done. With that, we could just set you to use this. I guess we'll do a little bit lower. Spell mode, reflect, dispel mode. Okay. Alright. We are also going to give the Nemo that is waiting for the Moon Silver Medallion, the Moon Silver Medallion. That was the guy that we talked to in the magic shop. And we're done with the old arcades, actually. Now that I think about it, there's nothing else to do in there. Now I get to reveal myself as a dirty cheater again. Because I'm actually going to check the Dracula Laboratory chests. I guess I'll wait until I get to the point where I would use the lab access card. It's like, oh, a chunk. Yes, have it. It's like, oh, I will return to Nebraeus, the Nebraeus device. So the way that I do this, I also need to tag the whatchamacallit, the thing in Arcades, the other section of Arcades. Do we have the sandalwood shop? We do. Actually, the sandalwood shop doesn't even do anything for us. Yeah, no. Let's skip this cutscene. Animations. Track. Oh, we don't even have to do that. Why is there 3? Oh, for unlock event. Sphere 12? Jesus. That kind of scares me that it's only in Sphere 12. I think I can go back if I really want the treasure that's in there. It's just like a piece of mystic armor. I think it's, depending on which one you grab, it's either glimmering robes or something else. I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm literally just going to go to... so we're gonna get one check where the regular lab access card is. And then we are going to get another check from defeating XII 1. Because while the game is saying we can access these rooms because it has like the blue light on it, we actually can't until we get to the one place, and there's no chests out here. Also, the reason that I check the item locations on Draculor is because those separate rooms count as individual rooms on the map. So it does not show the green dot until you enter it. And there's gotta be like at least 30 different rooms that you have to specifically try to open. Like all those tiny little boxes. All of these are considered different rooms. I forgot, I don't have to talk to him. Story cutscene, we get... Gil. Awesome. I think this is... yeah, that's the thing with the control panel. So I'm literally not even going to bother opening up... like going off the beaten path. I'm literally just gonna go fight Sid. Because it's like glimmering robes and something else. Yeah, actually I lied. So it's not the fact that you can't see. It's, oh my god, brain work. It's not the fact that you can't see the chests because they're separate rooms. You can't see the chests because the map is all squiggly like that. Really wish there was a way to like turn that off, because then you wouldn't have to enter the rooms. Like I understand in the regular game, but I think in the randomizer I'm really thinking about like trying to contact the creator of this randomizer and like ask if they're still working on it, and if not, if I can like they could teach me how to do stuff in the randomizer just so I could like implement a couple of changes that I would like to do. I mean, maybe I'm a little too self-important. Like, maybe I shouldn't be like, oh, I want to change someone else's project. This isn't it, right? Yeah, it's the lower one. Just I feel like there's a couple of changes that would be quick and not quick and easy to do, but obviously still on them. But it would make the whole like sequence go by quicker. Like I think fixing the hint system, either that or it's just a problem on my end. Maybe the hint system works for everyone. I don't know. I did create a ticket because I ended up with a incompletable seed. I would have to go double check, but I believe the last time I checked, they had not gotten back to me, the creator. So I don't think this is still being worked on. There was something where you were supposed to unlock one of the espers, and for whatever reason I never did. Also, is it by chance the Draklor chest that is at the top? It is not. It's either black robes or glimmering robes. I'm not worried about it. I really don't care about those two. I think I have good enough armor. I'm not. By the way, we're about to reach 11 hours into the randomizer, and we still don't have any Nethicite nor the swords.
Always hiding behind your toys. Pity if anything were to happen to them.
It was money. Now we're gonna end up at port at Bafloheim, right next to Rickon. Hold on. Lab access card, barring key, sluice gate key, ring of toad, ring of light. So we really did not get a whole lot from there, did we? I guess we got ring of light. Go fight Fafnir. I think we have like enough defensive ability to just kick his butt. Almost 11 hours in. We don't have the clan primer. We don't have the ability to do trophy hunts. Alright, I think the snowstorm's gonna stay. The reason that I'm worried about the snowstorm is because you need to have the snowstorm to actually get Fafnir to spawn. Because we're now at the point where we could literally just kind of walk through. Of course. Why? It's because I went down here instead of going down. Where am I? Oh, I went to the wrong area. Fine, I'll just walk in and out of the Feywood. So let's take a herbs myself and walk. Of course, I walked into the snowstorm. Okay. Alright, let me not mess this up. Because I think that area that I walked into, you can't actually get a snowstorm in, so it cancels the snowstorm. I'm gonna walk in here. This is where Fafnir is. Go to... Actually, we don't even have to do that. So we have a person that has to spell go. Alright, we're just gonna see if this is gonna work for us. I mean, Penelo might just kill himself. Also, let's change this back to attack, because I don't think you can combo attack with telekinesis. Going to give everyone Gambit, Ally, and Echo Arabs. Excuse me. Do the same with her. Ally, and Echo Arabs. Here. Don't get put to sleep. Right. Can you, friend? Thank you. I think that's considered a magic attack. That's why it takes so long to... Stop stopping, Penelo, please. Oh, Annie, raised. I really want, not Penelo, Fran to be alive for this. So, I'm going to turn this off. So I think Fran is actually going to do more damage just attacking him than she is going to do Flare. Or she's going to do more with Thundaga. I didn't want Vaughn to kill it while it was... There we go. So I wanted her to get the 255 license points. That didn't give us anything, did it? Whoops, it didn't. Alright. Right. We're gonna change this to Kiraja. Then those two can stay. He didn't get Kiraja. We're gonna swap back to Fran. I think we're actually out of hunts now. I don't think there's any other ones that we can do. It's fine, we're going up. We could just hit the crystal. I mean, it probably would have been better if, like, 3 hours ago I went and did Gear Vegan. Because realistically, we got, like, Cactus Flower, which gave us the Era Passes. And I guess that gave us Arcades. Just, I don't like doing Feywood, I don't like doing Gear Vegan. You! Here's the ring. It's like I don't know if it's her lover or someone that she trusted, like, went to go fight off Fafnir, and she's, like, under the presumption that he ran away. Because she, like, left the wood to see how humans, like, actually, like, stayed alive. She's like, oh, they betray each other and do this and do that. We got an Esper, hold on. I'm also going to play License Simulator. Saramas. Okay. Battle lore. A lot of low-level battle lores up here that I'm going to try and grab, as well as brawler. And there's actually not another thing that we really have to grab. The stuff that's like the best. I'm actually curious, what hunts do we have left? So, the two above the frog require an item. That requires the, to get into Sochin Cave Palace, that requires the Viera Rutsack. That's done. These two are in Vieraveg, and this requires one. So, yeah, we're actually out of hunts. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14 plus 5, 19. That only gives us one more. Tomb of Wraithwall has Tube Fuse. Gearvagon has Clan Primer. Well, that's where Clan Primer has been. I wish I got that hint, like, freaking 4 hours ago. I could have went there first. Now that I've gone everywhere. Oh god, no, the question is that just going to be in regular Gearvagon, or is that going to be like Great Crystal and I'm going to have to go through and fight Ultima and stuff like that? I guess at this point it really doesn't matter. Would have been nice to know earlier. Oh, I can go into the Feywood with the Chocobo? I'm gonna guess I can go everywhere but where the map is fuzzy. I can further than this. Float mode, everyone. I think I checked the chests for Feywood already. Because I'm a dirty cheater. Actually, let me just double check that I actually did check that rather than just running through Feywood. Black Belt, Sanguine Trophy, and money. Yeah. Because the problem is the Feywood has like the fuzzy map, so it's like really hard to check the chests. You'd have to actually know where each individual chest is. You're gonna run in here, fight this thing, which is gonna die like almost instantly because at this point we're really overpowered. Does one of the chests happen to be in this room? Because I know they can be in this room. Nope. Alright. Canelo only is... Oh, I guess it makes sense she's only got 6,000 health because she's not like the monk. Yeah, you didn't know that, did you? Oh, I have to play License Word Simulator because I actually have to give Fran, or someone, the, whatchamacallit. I mean, I might as well just fill out the rest of this. Who actually get stuff from Belias out of the 4. He isn't there. Ocean. Nothing. Libra. Actually kind of tempted to give it to him. Nothing. Nothing. At least to get. Virology. Nothing. 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 We're giving it to both of them. Because you have to have Belias to open up the gate to Giruvegan. So I did not finish Fran's stuff. So the gate to Giruvegan requires that you have Belias spawned, like you summon him. And then he can open the gate to Giruvegan. It's like an interesting kind of puzzle. But it makes it annoying for the randomizer because you have to have Belias to open the gate. So I'm going to make a guess that we're gonna get Clan Primer. We're going to like get out of this, we're gonna get out of Giruvegan and the Feywood, and we're gonna go to Mont Blanc and like just get so much stuff from like between the trophy stuff, not the trophy stuff, that's not the correct word that I'm looking for. We're gonna get so much stuff from like defeating bosses. Hello? The way that the Feywood, this section of the Feywood works is you have to run into each of these things that have the glowing white floor, and you have to find the picture glyph and go in that direction. So we're gonna hope that we don't have to fight Behemoth King, because running around here and trying to kill all of the things is a hassle. I think we're at the gate. Yeah, we're at the gate. That's fine. Summon Belias. We have equipped silence on, but we can still summon. Touch the gate crystal. So that actually finished the last 2 hunts we can currently do at this point. Well, that finished one of the hunts. Didn't work out too well for you, did it, guys? So there's one more hunt in here before you fight the one thing that takes away your techniques. And then done with that. We have like a couple of bosses. We have a hunt in the room before the one. I would almost call it like a dragon fight. We have. Pardon? We have right before you get into the Great Crystal, there's a fight against the thing that I'm talking about. Like, giant wavering thing. It's like some sort of wavering thing. I don't remember what. We have to fight Shemahazi. Will give us a check. We have to fight. Don't want to fight the entity ball. We could probably just kick its butt, but I don't. I guess I really don't have to worry about like getting silenced because I have the gambit set up at this point. I guess I could have just fought it. There was also a couple pieces of equipment that I'm not sure if we have on. Have like weak to holy. Actually, now that I'm thinking of it, because whatchamacallit, Gear Vegan also includes the Great Crystal. There's the chance. I'm not gonna. That's it. There's also the chance that the clan primer is from the trophy. Because there's a trophy monster in the Great Crystal. It's the only trophy monster in it's the only trophy monster that would be considered Guru Vega. Back down here. So you got like these two steps. I guess you would consider them steps. But I'm not even picking up this stuff anymore. You go down here, there's a little section that will not have monsters until you fight the one boss that I'm talking about. Great Crystal does not have a map. So I will be a dirty cheater again. Now usually you can't have the hunt active until after you've already beaten this place. But once again the randomizer just automatically sets it up. Alright, no chest up there. Any chest up there? Nope. So there's gonna be like one of those, it's the same genus as like Death Gaze, I believe. Can't use techniques. That's fine. Yeah. We're gonna teleport into the Great Crystal. I'm gonna immediately teleport out and then take care of that. Oh no! There is a black orb in here. Suryu Plama Pra treasure. What is that? Crystal. Alright. Alright, that's in the second section there. We did get the Pinewood Chop because I got 2 treasures in there. Oh, there's 2. There's 2 black orbs here. Alright, well... if we do not get the clan primer from Shemhazi or the regular place for what's his face? The treaty blade, I guess we will have to come back. Because if it's just the black orbs, I really don't care about going up there and grabbing them. Because the black orbs will only give us the Shadow Seer hunt. Because that's basically what the 24 black orbs restrict you from, is the Shadow Seer hunt. Other than that, you don't like, whatchamacallit, you don't gain anything from getting all 24 black orbs. It is literally just the Shadow Seer hunt and being able to light up the whole bottom of the Pharaohs. So, we're gonna make an executive decision not to attempt... Got to do some scraps in the middle of these things. I'm gonna make an executive decision to not go further into the Great Crystal. The only things that further in the Great Crystal would really have for us is there would be the treasures, which, as I said, the only thing that would be useful is the black orbs there. And then we get a reward from Mont Blanc for defeating Omega Mark 12, which is in here. We would get a reward for defeating Ultima, which is in here. And then there is the trophy monster, but he's relatively early in the second half of the Great Crystal, so I'm not worried about that. We'll up this to 40%, and then we'll do this ally only Esmeralda. Right? Wait, I confused myself. Where I come from, I came that way. Okay, because this thing's basically a big loop, so you could either come down here and unlock that, or there's another section where you can unlock the gate that's there, which is the place that I didn't go. So I'm just gonna go down here. So I don't care to return to this place. Alright. Is Shemhazi going to have the clan primer, or do I have to come back here? Well, I guess or the treaty blade. The treaty blade could have it too. Does Shemhazi or the treaty blade have the clan primer, or do I have to come back to Giruvega? Oh, I really don't want to have to go through the Great Crystal. Hi, Shemhazi. Bye, Shimhazi. Oh, you just gave me money. That's not great. Oh, no. Please have Clan Primer. Please have Clan Primer. Please have Clan Primer. Ah. Flip. So, since we've already checked the chests, there's only 2 places the Clan Primer can be, to my knowledge. The Clan Primer is either the reward for defeating Ultima at the top of the Great Crystal, or it is the reward for killing the Trophy Hunt. Both of which is kind of crappy. Let me not hunt. I mean, we didn't gain anything that would give us, so we can go turn these in. Mount Brahmi 6 and Uru Village. Still can't get to that one. Yeah, we didn't get anything that would allow us to. Oh God. We'll do the Mount Brahmi 6 one. The other thing is I haven't really skipped any checks either. So, like, we kind of don't have any choice but to go do that. Because I can't do anything else in the Nebreus Deadlands. I can't do anything else. I'm actually kind of forced to do it. Oh, no, not you. It's the guy that's up and around this corner. This guy here. Yeah. Mission belt. So I'm kind of down to Great Crystal and Pharos. Is what I'm down to. I mean, I guess I could go do Pharos now that I have, like, really good armor. Would actually be more efficient to go, it'd be more efficient to go down in the Pharos and use our black orbs. Because that would give us, like, 15 checks. I also... Oh, no, I remember now. It was like, I don't know where to turn in this hunt. I remembered it's this way to the right. This corner. This girl? Yeah. Money. Thanks. Oh, we definitely have enough of these now. Alright, we definitely have enough license points now. We're not going to use that many. Right, her entire other license board, just fill it out. Yeah. Alright, you're going back to the other thing that gives us... What's it? Ring removal? So that's going to give her faith permanently. We're actually done with Uru Village now. So we no longer need this place. I guess I will go Pharos, because the bottom of Pharos is not going to have anything other than... I guess the big hunt is there, but not inclined to... So there is one chest in the Subterra that is a black orb. That was really stupid of me because I didn't check. I wanted to check there. Umbra. Umbra South. Is a black orb structure. Is Umbra the first one? It's second. It's the second one. So we can get the black orb there. Also, I would like to check the black orbs we have. Hello? Game? Oh yeah, that's right. When you first load in, it takes a hot minute. So we have 13. So I don't think we can make it to the... Don't think we can make it to the 3rd level. Unfortunately. Make it to the 2nd level. We can't make it to the 3rd. Oh. That's nice. Finally, the Ranfan girl is done. So we actually don't even have to go into any of these places. We could literally... Oh, wait, no, we do. I forgot I have to kill Phoenix in here. Oh. Alright, Lusterless Medallion. Allows you to fight their respective thing. That's a lie. I didn't need that. There was another thing in here, wasn't there? Wasn't there another thing in the Terra Subterra? Up to explain. That doesn't really help us for anything. I mean, it's a piece of loot we can sell, but it's not like it leads to anything. Right? Thank you. Is that it? All the orbs? I'm done already? It's like terrible. I only grabbed like 3. Or did I grab 4? I might have grabbed 4. Very unfortunate. Alright, let's make a mental note of where Phoenix is, because I think he's in the north section. Yeah, we're in the north section, so... So we do get a reward for killing him as well, I believe. So yeah, out of... Fool's Facade here? There is a Fool's Facade here. I was gonna say, I thought there was one in this room. Oh no, a bird. Oh, the bird is dead, guys. Don't worry, it'll be back. Oh, I guess I should actually, like, swap out Ranfan, shouldn't I? Alright, so that's actually all we have to do in this section. We can literally just get to the next section of this. Ranfan Stone, I took her off priority links. He's still got a while. He doesn't have just 9s. He does. Hold on. Sorry. Let me take him off because I will forget. 9999, yep. Alright, cool. Int Hercules off of here. So that leaves us with, what, these 5? 3 of them are already on the team. 2. Int Yamcha. That. Oh no, we have 6. We have 1 more. So he's on link keys, he's on link keys, he's on link keys, right? The keys. Who is the most? Categories, it's you, isn't it? Yeah. Do that. Alright, there we go. We can go back to Final Fantasy. And I'm diseased. Whatever. It's not like we're gonna take enough damage to... Because we're just gonna light these two up and then we're gonna go back to the elevator, and when I get in the elevator, I'll just... how do I get 2 randomizers in a row that require Great Crystal? I think it was 1, 2, 1. Is this 1 as well? So that means you only need... So you need 8? You need 8 black orbs to be able to get to Umbra. And then you either need 14 or 15 to get to Abyssal. Alright, so we need to go south because there is a treasure in the south section. Get anything other than... Yeah. So we need the Medallion of Love to do that, so we literally did not get anything from the Black Orbs so far. We're gonna go counterclockwise in this one because that way I can just come back if I don't have enough black orbs and hit a 1 that's right next to us. If I'm not mistaken, this should put us in a south one. Yes. Which is where we want the thing anyway. This. Shades of black, does not matter. 2. Maybe we've left. Great. I think we're gonna have the whole north section we're gonna have to light up. I mean, unless we get... Give me... Alright, there's the Dole Fragment. Same... Spell... Oh, there we go, the spell. Out of Black Garb. Also, we can set her to do... Oh. So that'll save some... This is up. We also do have to be careful now because I know that this is the area where magic pots start spawning. We don't have a single elixir to give that either. Well, that's it. We're out of black orbs. Because you can only... So once you get to the area, you can get all of the black orbs in the area. But you cannot... That's it for this section, right? It's this right there. I'm just gonna say, where is the thing that keeps walking around? I have to go in this door. I think the room with the magic pot and the 2 of these is on you. Other floor. Also, I haven't seen the smiley face on it anywhere, so I think it's the next to Alpha Room is where the thing that I'm looking for is. Oh, I love having Asuna and Raise. Oh my god. So convenient. Excuse me. This should be where the chest is in this room. Oh. I forgot he's berserk. Because mine was gambits are off. Oh, that was good. Okay, we're good. We're good. Samples. Going counterclockwise, I need to turn right. Okay. Alright, well, that's all we can do down here. Crap. I think we actually don't have a choice. We have to go into the Great Crystal. Oh, so you know what? You would be able to, if you get the two black orbs that are in the Great Crystal, you would be able to continue down here. So we might also have to do that. Ah, joyous. Alright, Crescent Stone. Nope. Can't use that. Can't use that. That's done. Can't use that. Already did those. Yeah. Shelled Trophy, maybe? Oh, I wasn't looking. Nope. We actually don't have a choice. We have to. Oh my god. Oh, that was like really dumb with me. Alright, other than almost dying, we're good. Alright, well then I am going to take a short break. I'm going to take a short break and then we will go do Great Crystal. Alright. I will be back. How is it that I managed to get 2 seeds in a row? Where it's like, you have to fight Ultima, probably need to grab all the black orbs, or we can't progress. I don't understand. Sirhu Pra and Udi Prati. Probably murdered the pronunciation of those. What? Sirhu Folium Pra. Prativa. God damn it, they're on opposite sides of the other. Of course they're on opposite sides of the one thing, so I have to go on both sides. I don't even know why I exited out of the map. I'm gonna need it. Clown music is very fitting. Well, on the bright side, if Ultima is the clan primer, then we're going to have like 47 checks. And I did, hold on, I did turn in the 2 hunts, right? I literally don't have any other thing I can do. I can't do that. Those are all completed. I can't do that hunt. I can't turn in that hunt until we get the rucksack. Those 2 are complete. I can't do that till we get the rainstone. Yep, we literally have nothing else that we can do. This clan primer will open up like all of the other hunts for us. I mean, either that or we're gonna get the 2 black orbs and we're gonna be able to go down to the next section of the other, of the Pharaohs, and then I presume something is there. Either that or the seed is uncompletable, which is also possible. And I hope that it's not like that, but it is a possibility. Still don't understand how I get 2 seeds nearby. That requires you to go up into the crystal. Like, the pieces of nethicite that I need to complete the game and the swords can literally be anywhere in the game. So the fact that, like, I have not gotten them means that they're, like, locked behind so many other things. Because next what's gonna happen is we're gonna get the shelled trophy and we're gonna have to go on, like, a wild goose chase to go fight all of them to get stuff. So there's a chance that this is going to be like a seed where I have to get all 28 pinewood chops, and then like 1 pinewood chop is going to be like Zodiark. The other one... Actually, how are we on Espers? So we have 2 chosen. And also apparently Vaughn can grab this. Zoom out. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. We have 5 Espers. We have 5 Espers out of 13. So, like, we're gonna need either... It's either we're gonna need 10 Espers to get to the Hen Mines and, like, Zodiark is something. We're gonna need, like... all 13 Espers for Mont Blanc's reward again. Oh my god. This is... All that this is, like, I'm at the point where this is literally just a less worse version of the previous seed that I ran. Like, we couldn't just have, like, a super simple seed where I just, like... I come in, like, we go throughout the Rabbinaster area and just, like, pick up, like, two pieces in Nethicite, and then, like, we go through and, like, Osmo and Plain Treasure has, like, the other one, and we're done. Alright, up through here. I guess what we'll do is we will go to the left-hand side. Turn on the Sagittarius. Where are we? Turn on the Sagittarius 1 gate. This one. We'll turn on the Sagittarius 1 gate. Go in, go one zone and grab the other thing. So the other problem is you have to actually physically get to the gates in this higher section and touch them to remove them. And it doesn't just, like, get rid of it for you. Are we fighting that she took out her weapon? Next question is, presuming that this is not that's not where I wanted to go. That was the wrong way. All ready for us to get, like, killed by a trap. I'll go forward. And we will leave this area to the other one. Rather than me having to look through every individual place in this Great Crystal area. Alright, we're gonna walk down here, turn right. Left. Hit. Oh, thank you. Left here. And it's the right hand side over here. And if I am not mistaken, getting a black orb here. Wait, what are we fighting that, like, Brain is taking out her weapon? They're like enemies that's coming down the ramp, because I think they do that. Alright, now we are here. It wants us to go to... Okay, so I need to open up the gate, get the treasure. This is not the right area. The right area has one of the switches in it. Ooh. Oh, hold on. So now we can get rid of that. It's gonna be like freaking get the clan primer, and then we have to fight Yizmat to get like a pine wood chop, so we could turn in all the pine wood chops for like what? Hold up. That is not what I wanted. It's Fulham Udi Prati. Oh no. Where's Udi Prati? Let me guess, it's on the other side that I left. Udi Prati? Oh, okay. Nah, it's fine. It's literally just right next. It's the direction we're going. So we're okay. That was the other treasure that was in here that was randomized. That's actually the last treasure that's in here. There's 2 black orbs in here, and then it's that treasure right there that I just picked up. I'm gonna run down here, run past the teleport crystal, going to grab the black orb that is right here, to run down here, just tried to kill someone, run past the horse, run left here, run here, and we should be at the thing. Yep. Here. And then we're in the higher section. This is a lever gate. We need to open the lever gate. Oh, what do we have to do here again? I forgot. So we need lever 2 gate open so we can get the Capricorn gate. Capricorn gate we use to open like that one. There's tours 1 and 2. And you can either do what? That you have to open that to open that. And the one from above is that squiggly line, so we're going to want to open those. Okay. Got it. I understand the assignment. Got that. Up here. Lever 2, now we go straight for a while. Go straight here. Straight here. We're gonna let Vanilla Asuna go us. Or Asuna us specifically. Going to grab the Capricorn gate. Now we have to run back the way we came. We have to remember to unpetrify Ron. This way. Which is gonna bring us back to the Libra gate. Libra gate this way. Back where the teleport thing brought us. Let's turn left here. We're gonna have to gold needle him now, but that's fine. Alright. And now we need to take this one. Go up through here, left here, and then it should be the right hand side here. Yep. And then we don't actually need access to the one that we just hit. Well, I guess we should kill these things first. Alright, now we're going to run this way. Because what we're going to do is we're going to make it easier for us to get to Omega Mark 12, presuming that we have to kill him. So we're going to activate this Capricorn gate. And we're going to go take care of the second one. So we're going to go straight, 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 right, left. Right, which will bring us to the Libra. We're gonna go this way, and then we're gonna go right here. Alright, now we're back at Libra. We're gonna turn right. We're going to be up here. We're going to turn right at the Virgo. And we're going to run past the dinosaur. Go up here, which is going to give us Teleport Crystal. Teleport Crystal is going to link us up to... section that allows us to get to a save crystal. Jesus. We're gonna tap. And we're gonna go beat the crap out of Ultima. Hey Ultima! And I guess I could make Ultima fight herself. That'd be fun. Holy Joe. I think my Gambits can just take care of it, but we'll see. Because I think this has a chance to cause instant death, which is why Canelo died. Either that or magic resist is really low. So. Good job, Bomb. Really?
I can't.
Best.
Yeah, that actually does heal me. annoying because she, like... Plan primer, guys. We got it. Oh. This has just been like the Ultima themed randomizer, hasn't it? Because I used her however many times. My god, stop doing things so I can put that here away. Thank you. So I keep trying to like heal him of silence and I can't. Alright. So I have half a mind to literally just take care of Omega Mark 12. I have like in my brain it would just be easier. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter because I'm gonna have to come back here anyway for the whatchamacallit guy, the trophy monster anyway, so I might as well just wait. Alright, from here we're gonna go down, right, straight, right. Down. R angle, we're gonna go right. Straight. Right. And then you should be at the one gate. Is where we're gonna be. I guess we kill these guys so they can't get some of and then we're gonna take the Taurus and we're gonna have to run so far away. Which is why they give us so much time. Alright, up to here, to the right here. That's why I killed the dinosaur things. Then go left here. And then right here, past the Libra. Libra, we turn left. To this, we're going to turn right. And I believe it is just straight from here. And we should run into the gate. Do. Touch the gate. This way. I mean, I guess I'll make returns. Might as well while I'm up in here. Because we have the clan primer, I can get the reward from it. Now, does his attacks count as physical attacks or not physical attacks? Here's the question. And then decoy bomb. Bubble bomb. Bomb. getting a whole bunch of stuff for Mela. And I did not give the other thing yet. Because the way that this works is this guy does a whole bunch of damage, but the person that he hits will also, he'll also have a chance to berserk them, so you don't want your mages. Oh, can I not fight him yet? Oh. Huh. Apparently I can't fight him yet. Okay, never mind then. We can turn this off. Wow, that's actually interesting. I did not know that you could not fight him. FF12 Omega. Mark. Survey the following instruction. Huh. Not moving, that'll work. Once the hunt for Yasmat has been accepted, which requires all other hunts plus optional bosses, however, to be completed. Must be accepted before you can fight him. Okay. So we have to accept it. I'm gonna be really mad. You know what? I'm just gonna check it. I'm actually just gonna check it because that's really annoying. XII. Alright, we don't have to kill him. He has a pair of magic gloves and gills. Okay, forget all these things and just run out of here. It would actually be really annoying because... So what you would have to do... Am I back in the regular area now? I am. Left here. From here we go straight. From there... So we're actually done with the Great Crystal. Well, we're done with the Great Crystal until we get the Shell Trophy. So once we get the Shell Trophy, we can go fight the Skull Knight. I mean, technically I shouldn't know that Omega Mark 12 has what he has, but we're 12 hours in playing this. I'm kind of a little over that. So all it really does is it allows me to make a little bit more informed decisions. It doesn't tell me like where specific stuff is. Just lets me know I don't have to do like a check that would take me a while. Because I would have to come all the way back up here, kill it, go all the way back to Ravenaster just to find out if that check is actually worth it. And it's really, really annoying because the clan primer was in here, so the item that you would use... I don't remember. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. I would be wrong. This one? I don't remember which one has the gate crystal. Oh, there we go. Alright, take this back. So it'd be really annoying because to accept Yizmat, you need the clan primer. Get the clan primer, you have to go all the way through the Great Crystal and kill Ultima. So you have to come in here, kill Ultima, go all the way back to Ravenaster, talk to Mont Blanc. Alright, and then from here... Oh! Good stretch. We're gonna actually go to Mont Blanc before doing anything in the Pharos. I mean, there is also the chance that, like, we're gonna go talk to Mont Blanc and he's gonna give us some pretty good stuff that'll allow us to, like, finish other things. Like, he could have the Serpentine Must, which allows us to finish, like, the one hunt from the Zertman Caverns. He could have the Rainstone, which could give us access to, which will give us access to Zertman Caverns, Admiral's Drop, Giza Plains, the Rains. So we really just need to. I think the play here is to see what Mont Blanc has for us first, and then go from there. Theoretically, if he does not have anything for us, which I highly doubt, because we have probably like 25 checks from him. Plus all the hunts. I believe we should be able to now, get... whatchamacallit. We should now be able to get to the Abyssal section of the Pharos. And then we cannot do the Shadow Seer hunt because we do not have all the Black Orbs yet. So we would have to get more of the Black Orbs. Also, this is the section, this is like one of the sections where I really wish there was like the teleport spell. Just like warp me out of the dungeon. Making your way out of here takes a decent amount of time. But the only other high level area that we have left is the is actually like Hen Mines Part 2. We've actually hit every, like, high-level area other than that, because we've already been to, like, the Subterra for the Pharos. We've already been in the Great Crystal all the way. We've been in Necrohall, Nabudisa, and Nebraeus Deadlands. To access the Clan Hall Ravenaster. And before I go anywhere else, I would like to go and get other things. If I remember. Oh, this also gives us another shop. I almost forgot about that. Move through Bazaar. So 12. Almost 12 and a half hours in, and we get access to the Move Through Bazaar and the Clan Hall, which is usually one of, like, the things that I do in the first hour of the game. 11 rose corsages, other demon wall, orange tuft, elder worm, Tiamat, ping bomb, Raffalessa, Daedalus, Tyrant, Hydro, Humbaba Mistin, and Esper. Okay, Escape is good. 4 Espers. Oh my god! So 21 checks. 21 checks, and we basically got Scathe. I've actually never been in that area. It's funny. Ghost Snapper we can't even do yet because we don't have a Lightning Stone. Oh my god. Trickster! I don't even know what I want now. Antlion. I guess Antlion also gives us like a check. I guess we'll just go on a hunting spree. Garrett will give us the reward and a check from Jovi. Gilgamesh. Yeah, so it's a contract. This is the Gilgamesh fight music, by the way. Alright, here's what we'll do. We actually can't do the C or A because we don't have we don't have the black orbs to actually light up the entirety of the bottom part. And the second thing is we actually have to go through about 60% of the Pharaohs to get the whatchamacallit. We have to defeat basically all of the mini bosses before Hashmal to be able to fight the Seer. Alright, we're gonna go move through Bazaar. See what they have. We can finally do this because we have the land priming. Alright, awesome. On hit, invisible doesn't help us. 26, 48. Turnisol, Holy Lance. I didn't even look, I literally just went up, I'll buy it. Increases duration of status effects. I'm gonna guess half damage, immune. No matter. Immune to blind. Attack power 4, attack power 1. Eye drops, gravity mote, Addle. What magic do you have? Arise! Perfect. Cool. We'll have Vanillo do Arise instead of Raise. So we're missing Regular Cure, Asuna. Whatever that is. A lot. We are still missing reverse, unfortunately. And then this is gonna get changed to Skaith. Going to go to Jahara. No, I lied. First, I'm gonna go Southgate. Because the Southgate is connected to the crystal. We're going to go down and see the guy that is in the place where Old Dallin is. Oh man. I'm trying. Here. We'll walk out here. We're gonna go kill Cluckatrice. Which is gonna go down like a... Which would it be? Because this is supposed to be done by like... level 20 characters, and we're basically all level 99. This also gives me access to the Antlion Hun. Spawn Cluckatrice, we're gonna go in here. All these things. I don't even think I'm gonna bother picking up the loot anymore, because like, it really does not matter. I have more than enough money. I've got 3.75 million gil. There's nothing that you would spend that much gil on. Like that, did you? Alright, Cluckatrice is dead. Here, get our hunt reward. Do not remember where we got reverse modes from, by the way. Expose. Well, if we have to kill Yizmat, that'll be useful. Do you have any items that I would want? Nope. Alright. I'm gonna go up here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Jahara. We're gonna buy float motes and dispel motes. Even though I don't need dispel motes anymore, I will still just grab them. Then I'm going to go to port at Bafloheim. We're gonna go port to Bafloheim so I can accept the... I think it's XII. I think it's the XII quest. I think that's the one that it is. No, I don't care about monographs. In a regular one I would, but in this one I do not. We're going to go port at Bafloheim. I died again? Jesus. Terrible. Port at Bafloheim, we're going to go into their version of the Sand Sea, which I think is called the Lake Gap. Now I also don't need the crystal map anymore. And then this, she's like, oh, I'm being haunted by XII in my dreams. Because that's where we're going. We're gonna go there, and we're gonna go to Umbra and put the 2 black orbs in. Because I think with the 2 black orbs, we have enough to open up the last section of there, which gives us access to the rest of the black orbs that we could pick up. And then we can also do this XII hunt while we're here. And we'll pretend that Yzmat doesn't exist because I don't feel like fighting him. And then I should just be able to go to the right. I think. Like decently sure. Go to the right. Open up this door. Oh, we only needed 1. We have 1 left. Nothing. And then I believe if we wait out here, we should just be able to fight XII. Actually, I think the way that this works is it's on a timer. What we'll do is we'll play License Simulator. Because I think you have to wait like a few minutes. I think it's like every like 4 seconds there's a 1% chance he'll spawn, and then after like 5.5 minutes it's guaranteed. So we'll just fill out Ash and Bosch's license board, and this thing should show up. And luckily, since Ash and Bosch both use light armor and heavy armor respectively, I actually only have to fill out less on their boards because they have less unique licenses. Which is the reason that I did that. So that way, if I have to use them, like, I only need to fill out X amount. 13 less license things I have to fill out. Get 2 seeds in a row on stream that basically require everything to do everything. Really cannot believe this. So what do we want? I would say that the most like useful things at this point, because Clan Primer was one of the big things that we wanted, because what Clan Primer does is it basically allows you to do these extra hunts and gives you extra rewards. So Clan Primer always leads to like more checks. But Dawn Shard would be good because it would give us access to Soul Shrine of Miriam. Let's see what else. Stochin Cave Palace Key would be good because that would give us access to the only place left on the map we don't have access to really, other than Still Shrine. Where else? I mean, any Sword of Kings manufactured at the site. Goddess Magicite doesn't give us anything other than 1 check, and then it also can act as one of the Nethersites to finish their game. But it doesn't like lead to any additional checks. Same thing with manufactured Netherite. Manufactured Netherite doesn't lead to any checks either. Tree Blade would allow us to fight Judge Bergen in Still Shrine and give us access to the vanilla Stone of Condemner location. There's a whole bunch of like miscellaneous items that would give us one individual check, like the Serpentine Must. We already got the Rabbit's Tail. Rainstone would be good because it would open up 2 other areas as well. It would give us a whole bunch of checks. Lets us finish a hunt or 2. Oh, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, we would need the Rainstone to get into, whatchamacallit, wouldn't we? Because I think in order to get to part 2 of the Hen Mines, you have to finish all of the Gareth hunts. And one of the Gareth hunts is in the Zertnan Caverns, past where you would need the Rainstone. So I think we actually have to get the Rainstone to get to part 2 of Hen Mines. So it's not even just the 10 Espers, it's also the Rainstone. I mean, unless by chance we don't have to do that and it just lets you go in with 10 Espers. I'm not entirely certain about that though. And then I guess while we're in Lusu Mines... do I want to go to Lusu Mines, though? Because I can't get Disma is the problem. So I could go to Lusu Mines and kill Gilgamesh. The whatchamacallit hunt. What's it called? The Rock Toys hunt. The Ant Lion hunt. Just I wouldn't be able to like completely X Lusu Mines off the map, but I would be able to do a majority of it. I mean, I guess I could just run through it real quick. Another question is, do we have Merchant's Armband or Pilka's Diary? Because I don't think we have either of them. So we only get 1 check from the Rock Toys hunt, rather than like sometimes I'll have the Merchant's Armband and his diary, so it would give me 1, 2, 3, 4 things. Everything that Genji loves in Genji's Shield, which I think is from Gilgamesh Part 1. And like I don't have to fill out like any of the rest of his board. So it's just this. Quickenings don't block anything else. This. Because it is cheaper. Not that I need to be efficient with whatchamacallits, but alright. Bosch is filled out. This thing's probably here now. Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. There it is. Hey, what's up, dude? Crap. guess that makes sense because like flame is weak to electricity and this thing just does electricity things. Crown of Laurels is what's giving us that. We have like something that would give us like a decent amount of magic resist on the helmet. I guess like that. That's almost dead anyway. Right. Alright. What was it that I had on? Crown of Laurels? Okay. Now we're good. We will head down to Abyssal. And we will not be able to light up any areas, but we could grab black orbs. There's one of these like dragon things in here. She can step backwards. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, sorry. Try again next time, I guess. Enemies? River something or other. Platinum Helms, Arcturus. I think there's like 9 checks in terms of black orbs. It's like from 15 to 24. Percy's spell warp. Kill. Facade. That'll work. Ruby ring. Amulet. Rainstone. Okay, Rainstone gives us stuff to do. Regular cure. And that's it. Alright. Well, it did give us Rainstone, so be happy with that. Three key items, Rainstone, and Fellowship. Rainstone gives us access to 2 other areas. This whole seed is literally just turned into, you've done all the side questing that you can. It's literally just like, alright, you go here, grab this thing, and then you go here to grab this thing, and here to grab this thing. That's the point we're at, by the way. Alright, Rainstone. I guess we'll go do that. Yeah, we'll go grab an Aster. Oh. You change the seasons. Oh my god, guys, we can explore an area, do 2 hunts. Things are looking up. let them knock down these. Tree number 1, whack. I guess I'll just make like a circle around. I'll start here, go around the whole thing. Just there. Now, of course, that I'm not trying to get like any like entities or halcyons. We're just gonna be in like rainy, stormy weather, so that thing can spawn constantly. Right? That's how this is gonna work. E-scap does not help us. Knock down this tree. Go in here, we'll knock down this tree. Kill the crocodile here. He's gonna go down, he's by. Good shot. Yep, that does seem about right. Oh, we still have the reward, luckily. And that way, this was just Osmo Plains. Right here. This tree down. I think we only have 1 tree left. Yes. Give me thing. Yes, I will kill your gill snapper. Now give me like a piece of anthracite. Alright, I'll take Medius. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I know. I know I have to knock down all the trees. Killed crocodile. Good chest. Does not help me much. Withering Fang is useless. By itself, that thing can die. These 2 guys get this thing. There's a chest over there. Chest! Does not help me. And I got Dokkan apparently. Just noticed. Alright, I'm gonna go up here. We're gonna get this chest. If it would let me, sounds good, does not matter. Probably never use that. Knock this over. No chest. Right hand side over here. I don't care about your leech trap. Now the traps don't matter because I can just heal off any damage. This isn't a high enough. Is that the key item? That is the key item. I think I can use that even if I don't have the hunt technically completed in the randomizer. I think I could just give it to him once a viral is dead, which it is. Alright, then we can go over here. What? Oh, I have to go to the... I have to knock the one down in the actual village center. That's right. While we're there, we'll turn in the hunt. Yes, I killed it. Black Orb, Pinewood Chop. And that was the last one. Inventory. Oh, I never used it. Hold on. Where's the Black Orb? Alright, there. So 23 of 28 Pinewood Chops. Right. Now we'll go kill the thing. Just stop killing things. Just get on my way. You can't do any damage to us, so I'm not worried about it. This is looking like it's like almost a 100% seed. Which is actually ridiculous, because the last one I did was a 100% seed, pretty much. That's fine. I don't want to fight him anymore. I'm going to the chests first. Pinch of death powder, alright, that doesn't help us. I guess I'll grab this. I don't think I actually need this, because I don't think it's considered in the randomizer, but I'll grab it just in case. And that's the whole area. Alright, now we play the classic walk back forwards and backwards in this area until he starts talking to us again. Like that. And then we go kill this thing. He's gonna go down real easy. Okay, never mind that to do. Alright, Ghost Snapper's complete. We can go turn in the Ghost Snapper Hunt, which, if I'm not mistaken, finishes Giza Plains. So that finishes the Reigns, because the Reigns doesn't have a trophy monster, but we do have a trophy monster for the regular Giza Plains once we get the Shell Trophy. So we will have to come back to Giza Plains eventually. Oh, we also have to come back here if we get the Shade Stone. But that's also in the... Come here. Yes, change the season. And you might go, sir. Alright. And we'll turn in this hunt, and then I will go to the bathroom. I mean, unless the game wants to be really nice and give me Shelled Trophy right here and the Shade Stone. Yes, he's dead. I killed him. Blame me for everything. Well, I never. And then the old lady comes over and she's like, you shouldn't waste things. That's what I said. It was never your fault. The Ghost Snapper came out. She takes it back. And she slowly walks away. And we get Black Orb. Okay. Alright, I will be right back. Also, while I'm at it, I do just want to count so that way I know how many I actually need in terms of black orbs. I need to remember to press the space bar, because now the time is back on. Oh, huh. Oh, let me sort this by spheres because it'll be separated then. We could do it this way, that's fine. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, so you need 9. And we have what? 4? 3? We have 6 more black orbs. And I have a feeling that we're going to need all of them. So, alright, are we going hunting or are we doing whatchamacallit? Can't do that, don't have broken key, can't do that, this is done now. Your rucksack. We can do that hunt now because we have access there. There's one trophy hunt in the Garamside waterway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So you've... that gives us one more hint. I might as well just check it. Alright. Cerobi Steppe has Pinewood Chop. Dalmasca Ester Sand has Pinewood Chop. Lowtown has Broken Key. That makes sense. Giza Plains Dry has Expose, and Most Foreign High Waste has Charm. Not really helpful. This thing's pretending it's dying. Porthos is a pervert. We're gonna go to the same place where we fought the pack of flans in the story section. Let's see if I could somehow, hold on. Try to like get my chair into the lay down position because it's a little. Alright, that'll do. Just have to move this a little closer to me. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's go. This is closed, right? Alright. Hey, remember when this area gave us trouble like 10 hours ago? So this Orthos hunt is a pervert, so we are going to have to pull out all 3 of our girls. Oh, we don't have the bundle of stolen articles. We can't turn in the hunts. That's unfortunate. I didn't even think about that. I'm on cognitive decline, guys. I'm very tired. But I would like to finish up this randomizer. Alright, well that's pretty much it for Garam Scythe Waterway now. Garam Scythe Waterway only has the one trophy monster, and technically Cuchulain, which we know is a scam. So... Right, I don't have Bundle of Storm. Right, yeah. We could kill Rock Toys, Trickster, Antlion. Give me the most efficient way to do this. I guess I'll go. So we'll go Aerodrome. Fly to Nalbina. Fly to Nalbina, accept that quest. Because it's in the aerodrome, so it'll be easy to just go in here. I guess we'll go... We're gonna have to fight Gilgamesh one. We'll do... From here, we'll go Bujerba. Except the 2 hunts, we'll get a reward there. From the Bujerba Aerodrome, we will teleport to Salika Wood, kill the carrot, go back to Nalbina, get both things there, and then Nalbina's done. And then from Nalbina, Cheapos. Alright. I guess I will just have Vaughn steal. You get an accessory that allows us to steal, right? Oh no, we did. Alright, cool. Put that on. I guess technically Canelo could steal it, right? "13 hours in, guys!" Just taking just run through. Is I think you see the kid every time you like go to one of these bridges. So I'm gonna skip that by going to this direction. Because you're supposed to have to go up and around, because what they normally give you is the Site 3 key. But if we go past here, this is unfortunately gonna trigger Gilgamesh though. Should I just kill Gilgamesh while I'm here? Probably should, right?
Fools, you face the mightiest swordsman in all Ivalice. You face me,
Gilgamesh!
Long have I sought the blade of legend. Scoured have I the furthest marches, east and west. And now my search brings me here. To you! Your weapons are forfeit to me. Sure. Fly, Enkidu, fly, my faithful companion. I said fly! I fought worse. Ha!
Bro took Cloud's weapon.
I fought worse. Ha!
Gunblade from 8. That's not too bad. $252,000.
I fought worse.
That's the turn whistle from this game.
This sword I wield is no counterfeit.
I don't think we've ran into the Gimby gloves yet, so I am curious to see what they do. Oh my god, he did damage to me.
This sword I wield is no counterfeit.
I might as well just kill Gilgamesh while I'm down here, shouldn't I? Literally just raises empty. Then he runs away. Pretends he's all high and mighty and then runs away from us. Alright. I'm laying down in my chair. Alright. Hello? There we go. Up here. Just gonna do this. Don't step on a trap and kill myself. Hey, remember when we ran through here and we're dying like all the time? Did you? So, if we can, I'd like to swap out. I guess we'll swap out for all that. You have to change it to self-echo herbs. Is it dead? We found a way deeper in so we could go explore, but then it attacked me. Site 3 key fell down there, or the Site 11 key fell down there, except it's actually in my pocket. The randomizer doesn't care about your opinion of where it is. Like, alright, we're gonna go back home, bye! It's alright. Washed on a shore far away. I wonder where that is. Are we good now? Got it. Still remember this. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna go kill Gilgamesh. We're gonna do this in like the most backwards order ever. We're gonna kill. We killed Diablos before we killed, whatchamacallit. We killed Diablos before we killed the Antlion Hunt, which you need the Antlion Hunt to get here. Ow. Baltier, why? And we're gonna kill Gilgamesh before we even kill the Rock Toys Hunt, which technically you could do. You don't have to kill Rock Toys to actually unlock some of this stuff, but I'm just gonna let it go. Any pain we get inflicted onto us can get undone by just getting the save crystal. Oh, I need Von Steel, don't I? Oh wait, no I don't. I already have both Genji armors, I don't have to worry about Stone. I might have to put the ribbon back on Baltier though. This way, Baltier can get level ups.
That was merely a test of your strength, mortals. A prelude, if you will. The real contest begins now. I.e., your weapons are as good as mine.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Oh, level 2 sleep is not good. Now we can all get hit with level 3 disable, unfortunately. What is that from? Oh, that's 9. That's 9's like Excalibur 2. That's what's his face's weapon. Hey, he's dead again. Hey, you brought out the Permasoul again. Might die.
Sword shimmer. Slice.
Then he's a douche and makes himself immune to. Oh no. Oh good. Alright, that's not gonna hit any of us.
Quake, mortals! You face the blade of legend!
The Worm Hero Blade. Now he's going to do his super attack. He gets 2 of these in. I don't know if that was Fran or Baltier. this friend. God, forget that. No, Balthier, you don't have to do it anymore. We're just gonna sit here and do this for a little bit. Try. He's gonna do this again. This may kill whoever it hits. Might kill Penella. I don't know. She has high physical defense. Yeah. And he's just gonna get killed here. We are going to ribbon ourselves. Just so Fran does not get hit with that. And now that he's in HP critical, he usually combo attacks. Why? That was the wrong person. Really? Thus he died in the end. Except he didn't actually die. This is like, oh, it appears to be an ordinary sword of legend. I don't think I've ever seen Fran's cutscene of doing this. Because usually I'm like Penelo or Ash or Vaughn. I was like, let me just take this real quick. This... Well, let's get out of here. Guess I don't have to be using both of them. Right, left, straight. Make it to the bridge. Take this to side 11. Skip the whole bridge trip. Live for 5.5 hours and only one person has said anything in the chat. And I guess I don't know how many people are actually watching me, so... Hope you guys are watching me. If you are, I'd love some interaction. Like, y'all don't have to... just not be watching or anything. I mean, if we're gonna be fair, I am in the middle of, Ooh, I got 5 people on here? Or at least I did. I think I'm sitting at 2 now. Alright. Well, I know one of them is myself, because I kinda, like... just like to make sure that, like, I'm unmuted and stuff, so... I have my own... try to hear my own voice on the thing, and I know that I'm not like muted. I forgot to unmute it or something like that, or if the audio is bad. All right, now we gotta go all the way back to up. Gotta go across Skeleton Bridge to make it to the one room where we got stuck because we didn't have the Site 3 key. Kill Rock Toys, go back, turn both hunts in, and then teleport to Solika. I guess I'll leave both of you out. Iron Helm. That was a 2% drop. Because of the chain level. I just did it in one hit. It was one spell. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a harder hunt when you're here in the beginning of the game when you're like level 15. Oh. Oh my god. We still don't have any pieces of Methasite either. That's the crazy part. We've got no Methasite, we got no swords. So in terms of finishing the seed, technically I have got nothing done in 5 hours. I mean, that's not fully true because, like, the stuff that I'm getting is eventually going to have to lead to the Methasite and the swords. It's just, you know, in terms of the literal stuff that we need to finish it. Insect husk. Thanks. I think I got like 30 of those just killing the things that were in the mines. Like, here we go. Platinum armor, dragon shield. Everything. That was not useful to me, sir. Alright. God damn it. Alright, teleport stone. Wood. Gonna kill Carrot. Gonna jump back to here so we can jump back to Nalbina Aerodome. That way. Here. Like, oh, you good? You made it all the way without killing anything. Let's go kill the pet. Yeah, nice try. I'm just gonna be like, guys, Matt dropped shelled trophy, and then one of those trophy hunts drops like Serpentine Must, which leads to like Dawn Shard. It's like where we're at. Alright, we can move here, we can teleport back to the Jerba. That is not the Jerba. I saw the B and just clicked. Fine, I got 90 teleport stones. Jerba. It's gonna be easier to get to the Nalbina Aerodome. Because I could literally just walk over and take my ship. Right. Thanks. And then we're in the aerodrome. Alright. I killed your thing. It was apparently her pet, and it grew too big. And it started getting angry. Berserk. Right. I guess it's semi-fitting because, like, her animal went berserk. We go out here and we can talk to Joey. Woohoo! And then basically, Jovi is like, oh, you're my new hero. My old hero saved me back in Nalbina 2 years ago. And he's like, oh, well, you're my new hero. Because you solved all my friends' problems. Here, have a pair of boots. And he's like, oh, it's funny. You kind of look like the original hero. So the implication is that Rex is the one that saved him. From whatever it was. What do we got for hunts? We can't do anything with that yet. I can go talk to Mont Blanc. Following the thing in Port of Bethlehem. Port of Bethlehem, we'll go turn in the XII hunt. Port of Bethlehem, XII hunt. God. We're still gonna have every trophy monster after we get the shelled trophy, by the way. It's gonna be terrible. Oh god. Damn it. Yeah. Nope, I hope everyone is enjoying. Oh, cool, we have reverse. Finally. One of those cheap utility spells. You know what, while we're here, we might as well go to the Cerobi step and turn in the dragon scale. Alright. Let me check about. I don't care how much it is. I have 8 million gil. Right, that's 8 million, not 800,000. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 8 million gil. Then again, I did increase the license points even higher, so I would only have like. Probably only have like 2 million gil at this point. Right, you're gonna. Yeah, this guy's here now. I think you have to kill the viral hunt for this guy to come out. Because the whole thing is he's been waiting up here to kill the viral hunt. And he's like, I've waited however many years. And he's like, oh my god, you have a scale? Give me it. Thank you. Here, have 4 gil. Poka's diary. Alright, well. I don't think... Can we give him the diary without having the merchants banned? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna go back to Bujerba and try that for science. So I think you have to grab whatever randomized item is in the technique shop while you have the merchant's armband. And then after you do that, you can turn in the diary. But I don't know for sure. I will forget about it later, so I will just go do it right now. Erba. Because, like, once you finish his Rock Toys hunt, he asks you to get his diary. He gives you a merchant's armband. You go from his place to the technique shop. You go in, you can grab his diary. You come back with his diary. He gives you a reward. Okay, yeah, you have to... You have to have the merchant's armband to turn it in. Alright. Turn into XII. Oh! Okay. So I guess what we'll do is we'll do Trickster. Then we'll go do we'll do Trickster, then we'll teleport, do Bolito, and then from there we'll do the entire Zertnan Caverns. Because we have to go through the Zertnan Caverns to kill Bolito anyway. Okay. Missing one of those. That doesn't help us anymore. Crescent Stone doesn't help us. That doesn't help us. That doesn't help us. We're in Key, Dusty Letters, Escape, Limit. Toad, I really did that. Can't do that until we do that. Can't do that until we do the armband. Can't do this stuff until we have the other fragment, and we can't do this until we have the love medallion. Yeah. I don't see hide nor hair. Alright, and then we just walk in and out till he says his other dialogue option. Who's this one? Monid, I think? Yep. Stay on your guard, as I like. Yeah, you didn't look down so good. Trickster vanquished. No, it was really stupid because I was just like, oh, I'll just go run up and use the airship to go to wherever, not thinking, oh, I need to go turn in the Trickster hunt. It was right up here. Alright. What do you got for me, Gertie? Not what I wanted. Everyone's, what is it, the center one, I think? Alright, it's this one that leads to it, yes. Center one. I'm like mentally preparing myself to have to fight Yasmin, by the way, because like we're running out of checks again. And I guess I have a decent amount that could be in certain caverns, so I shouldn't be panicking yet, but... I think it was ball here that just leveled up. Alright guys, another 6 hours and we still don't have a piece of Nethicite nor either of these swords. Lock this this now. This is like the one place in the Zertnan Caverns that doesn't automatically hook up, so it's actually rather convenient that we got this. Because like everywhere else you can reach from the center. Alright, come here, Bagamnon. Time for you to die. Yeah, how'd that work out for you, dude? You fell into the sand sea and got eaten by fish. That's how it worked out for you. Good sand scrub some time ago. He was the hunter stalker. He'd been trying to warn you out. Can't say as to why, though. Plan worked, didn't it? Ah, Montblanc didn't tell you. Well, if you hadn't put two and two together, the Bluto home was all for show. He's like, you wanted to find Bagamnon. He's like, phony hunt, no reward. He's like, ah, I'm pulling your tail. Here you go. Ah! Why is it all garbage? It'd be like the clan primer is actually just like a side questy thing. It was the black orbs to give you the rainstone, which is going to be the certain caverns. And why they gave it to you. I wonder if I could actually survive like the really strong enemies in here. Excuse me. Black orb. Let's see. It's got the highest defense stat out of the three that are on the field. Alright, Pinello, you're up. No gambits. We're gonna turn this to wait mode and turn that off. To fix our Dokkan. Why? Dispelled us. There's not even anything in here. Except for this, which is just gonna be the map. Yeah, so I can't show you because I haven't found Libra or a thing that equips Libra to me. But these things can be like level 99, so. Framble here. And we can not do that. Get rid of all these status effects. Walk in here. Skip the cutscene where it shows Admiral Etch. And nuke him. Oh, he gave us Famfoot. I guess we got an Esper for killing an Esper. Still don't know why you can control the camera while it's like this. Alright, cool. Actually, let me not go this way. Because I'll go out that way. Because I have to go to Jahara to turn in the hunt. So I'll go this way. Go up here. Go like up and around. here. Listen. Step on the trap because I can't see where it is. Knock this thing over. Because basically from the center of the map, which you can get from everywhere, or from the center of Zertan Caverns, you can basically get everywhere except that little place that loops the, that connects the Ogir-Yensa to the Nam-Yensa, in that little section that doesn't allow you to go anywhere else other than backwards, where we fought Bagamnon. It's like the one place that you can't get to just by entering the Zertan Caverns from another area. Alright, that finishes that. Move them here. Now, step on the trap. Knock this thing over. We're gonna do the entirety of Zertan Caverns and not get anything required other than Famfrit, which may give us another check from Mont Blanc if we have enough Espers now. I have nothing. Alright. Well, we now have access to every trophy monster except for the one in the Still Shrine of Miriam. Because that requires that you have Dawn Shard. Alright, last little area before we start heading out. To fight Kato Besla, or whatever this thing is. It'll probably just go down. Yup. Kato Blepas. Like, alas, thank you. Alright, bye. How many Espers do we have now? 2, give them 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have one more. I could have sworn we had one more. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 2, 7. Ow! Yeah. Alright, well, whatever. We're one Esper away from another thing from Mont Blanc. Fortunately, we don't really have any other... Oh, I think we're gonna get a thing for Phoenix, maybe? Like a clan boss. I wonder if there's a clan boss for the 3 things that are in the... Whatchamacallit? The 3 things on the Pharaohs, so I'd have to go through and... Oh, okay. Well, that was nearly vanilla. And there was nothing next to the turtle. Alright, well, we're 2 Espers away from unlocking Hen Mines Part 2. And that's the last Esper reward until we have alt. Unfortunately. All 13. Apparently, I don't know my numbers. Well, I am also, like, very drowsy, so there's also that. Would have thought that I would have had, like, at least 1 out of the 3 items that I need to complete the seed by now, but apparently not. Alright, this guy is right here. Tell you a tale. No, I just want my reward. Alright, great. Thanks. That's it for Jahara until we can get to the second part of the Hen Mines, or we get the Dawn Shard. What is left? Can't do either of those. Can't do either of these two. So done. Can't do that. That's done. Well, we've got Behemoth King or Yzmat. Great. Well, we're gonna hope that when I teleport to Rabanastre and tell Mont Blanc I have 8 Espers and that I've defeated Gilgamesh form, I'm gonna hope we actually get something that progresses us, because if not, I'm gonna have to fight one of those two, and I really don't feel like fighting either of them. Oh, damn it. We've almost done everything in the game, by the way. You'd be like, Yzmat gives you Shelled Trophy from Mont Blanc. Not Anger of Me. No. Gilgamesh, you're amazing. Sash, great. Knight of the Round. Black Orb. 8 Espers. Medallion of Love and Bundle of Stone Oracles. Okay, that does give us stuff to do. Not much, but it does give us stuff to do. Medallion of Love allows us to fight Fury, which will give us another clan boss. And Stolen Articles lets us complete the Orthos. Yay! We don't have to fight Behemoth King or Yzmat yet. This gives us 2 checks. This gives us the reward from this person. Oh my god, guys, we actually got a piece of Nethicite. Oh my god, it only took almost 14 hours. That does not help us. Well, and 3 more pieces of Pinewood Chop and we're going to be done there. Alright, Goddess Magicite gives us a check from Old Dallin. If I could find Old Dallin. What was the thing? Lowtown has Broken Key. Alright, how much do I bet this is Broken Key so I can go turn in the other thing? Alright, Broken Key, I can go turn in. And this is how the sphere thing gets, like, so high, by the way. Because, like, that was, like, a really easy, like, 3 checks in a row. That would be, like, 3 separate spheres levels. Alright. To the aerodrome. And then this gives us 2 checks. Fine with Chop. And then the other check gives us Tattered Garment. Okay. So that just gives us another Pinewood Chop. Subgate. Let me just double check that I haven't, like, had the Shelled Trophy for a little bit now and didn't notice. Also, how many of these do we have? 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 plus 5, 23. That's the next thing we're gonna do. That's not what I wanted. Access one of the Apostle methods. Show to Old Dallin and one of the Magicite needed to finish off. I already did that. Okay. Clan Primer, Crescent Stone is done. Goddess Magicite is no longer useful to us. Number 1, Brig Key, Lab Access Card, button. Key, Dusty Letter, Sluicegate Key, Bring a Toad, we're done. This is already done. But Diary, we can't do anything with yet. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 26. So there's literally 5 trophies left in the game. Yeah, so all we have left is what? That hunt's done. Serpentine Must. That we can't do until we get Soulward Key. That we can't do until we get the Rucksack. That's done now. That's done, that's done. And then we can't do this one until we have... How many black orbs do we have? 5. Alright, where was I going? Various Deadlands. Also, really quickly, I would like to check. F boss. Demon Wall 1, Demon Wall 2, Elder Worm, Tiamat, Venuskar, King Bomb, Air. So there's one for Arahim and Hellworm that we don't have, and one for Fury. So the Pharos ones don't count. Okay. Okay. Let's go kill Fury. The only thing that is going to give us an item in the Pharos is whatever Hashmal is. We killed Admiralech, we killed other guy. Trying to go in order for the Espers. Admiralech, Admiralech, Zalora. What's the other one? Cuchulain. Done everything but Cuchulain because Cuchulain is just kill. Saramis we killed already, that's where we got our ribbon from. Killed Exodus, we killed Chaos, we killed Ultima. Can't get the Zodiark yet. Gonna be the next thing is we're gonna go to the hen mines and kill Zodiark. Yeah, whatever. Just kill this thing, dude. Alright, what did you have for us? Die. System access key and black orb. What do we think the Shadow Seer has, guys? Because we got 3 more black orbs to get. Oh, this is actually kind of unfortunate because now this means we either have to kill Behemoth King or Yizmat. Point. Alright, well, luckily Yizmat is Asuna, so we don't have to kill him. Oh yeah, I also have the hints. We have through hint 23. Baffelheim has reverse. Baffelheim has Merchant's Armband. What's even left in Baffelheim? From the Vieira rucksack. Alright, let's start from, like, here. Lustreless Medallion, already have it. Dusty Letter, already have it. Arcadius' Black Orb, whatever. Regen, Sight Unseen, Wind Globe. Ravenaster has Vieira rucksack. That is probably... because it can't be Clan Hall. So, unless I am missing a hunt, that is probably the reward for either giving What's-His-Face the Sunstone, or it is from doing all the fragments. Stolen Articles is in Clan Hall. That's great. Oh wait, we already did that. That was really stupid of me. I want to know where my shelled trophy is, dude. Like, I'm starting to think I forgot something. I did. I forgot to switch back to this. There we go. Alright, let's go kill Behemoth thing so we can get Shadestone, and then from Shadestone we could probably get, like, Shelled Trophy or one of the fragments, and then from that fragment we can get... From that fragment we'll get Vieira Rucksack, and then Vieira Rucksack we'll get... I'm kind of running out of stuff to do, like... Alright, Flip Modus. We're really gonna, like, have to go on a wild goose chase, like... Because it's like Vieira Rucksack, Soul Ward Key. It's like we need the last of the black orbs to do this. Well, let's go kill Behemoth King. Yes. Yay! At least I don't have to kill Yasma. Do we have regular Asuna? Is that one of the things we don't have yet? Oh, whatever. I'm not killing Yasma for Asuna. It's not that important. Alright, you Regan. This way. And then this is really annoying because you have to kill every enemy in the two areas within like 2 minutes. You have to kill every enemy in this like area. Very easy to just miss like one enemy. There's that other basilisk. I saw another basilisk. Well, I guess I would rather fight Behemoth King than use that, so... Can't really... I'm playing too bad. This is really unfortunate we got Clan Prime so late, so now we have to basically go through every area in the game again to do all the hunts. So that way I kill everything. I think that was everything. I'm gonna hope that was everything. Here. The second time she stepped on that. Well, we missed the monster somewhere. Yay! Apparently it wasn't in this area. Apparently it was in the other one. Alright, hold on. One enemy I forgot to grab. Either they're starting to respawn. Alright. You good now? You here now? There you are. Oh, Canel's dead. He make himself immune to physical damage? I wasn't paying attention. Game mode. Spell mode. How do I keep dying? Jesus. Give me this. That's remedy. Everything. What was it that I put on him? Let's go right there. Oh, it's because it's considered physical damage. Oh! To attack. And now Balthier can try what I was trying to do earlier. Nope, he's immune to everything apparently. Oh well. Y'all understand yet why I always hope that, like, break, one breath, combine, break, slow breath, one breath, okay, break, slow breath, break, one breath, okay. We're gonna Chronos to your Pinello so she can arise Fran. And we need to change gambits. Fran. Seriously? Just consider. Just freaking kill him. Dead. Die. Finally. Okay. Well, if we wanted a Rod of Faith or a bunch of Gil, we could go get the actual reward for this hunt, which is hitting the nose of the, like, statue. Right? But I think Rod of Faith was already shown to be crap earlier in the run, and fortunately I don't need money anymore, so we will just be handing this in for whatever it was that was required. Get the piano music. Grab Master. Anyone close here? Still got a 7. Can almost put them on link keys. He's got a 9 and 8. He's not even close. Alright, guy next to Old Dallin. Not next to Old Dallin, but you know what I mean. This guy. Da 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 da. Shadestone. Shadestone, we go out to Giza Plains. I don't remember if we've gotten a Sunstone. I don't remember. Da 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 da. Why does Boo just get killed every time? Be a shorter trip to go this way. So I think that's every hunt except for Shadow Seer done. Because like everything else requires something else. I guess in a way. Because Yizmat is non-mandatory because that gives us Asuna. And since we're Knight of the Round, the other thing is that we don't have any more clan rank. Did I talk to Mont Blanc after I killed Fury? I don't remember if I did. This. Not really ready to go to bed now. Oh lord. It's gonna be like Shadestone turns into Shelled Trophy and we're gonna have to go on a wild goose hunt. God. Come on. Just let me give you 10%. To Meow. Meow. Alright, cool. What do we get from that? And we get 1 black orb. I actually don't know what to do now. Unless Hashmal? Hold on, let me just double check. Clan Primer, Crescent Stone. It's Clan Primer, it's gotten everything we can. Crescent Stone, we're done with. Goddess Magicite, we've already been in Leviathan. Number 1 Brig Key. Doesn't get us anything. Lab Access Key, already been there. Barn Passage is done. Key, can't do that yet. Ham's Letter doesn't give us anything. Wind Vein, no. 2 Fragments. Arrow Passes. We don't have Shelled Trophy. And I've turned in every single hunt that I can. Serpentine Must I don't have. Can't get to Sochin Cave Palace. Don't have Vieira Rucksack. Alright, well, I'm gonna make a guess that we need 2 more black orbs, and I'm gonna have to make a guess that that's either in the Pharos or it's the reward from killing Hashmal in the Pharos. Freaking disgusting. This is the most inefficient seed ever. Alright, hold on. Let me just double check that I didn't forget. Not that. There. Why do I keep dying? Subterra I got. What's Hashmal? Just if I had to guess, it's gonna be Hashmal. No, Hashmal isn't anything. What? Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I need to pee first. By the way, defeat Famfrit in Sid 2 is only Sphere 24. Orb? And then we'll sort by sphere. I guess I'll go down and see, like, where you get the Sunstone one. Tomb Gear of Vagan, Pinewood Shop. Collect those. Zeramis, Nat, Night of the Rounds. Treasure in the Zertnan Caverns, Treasure in the Zertnan Caverns, Crocodile. No, I turned in Gill Snapper. Medallion of Might, which we did. How are you getting the Debreus medals? What? Where's the Grimy Fragment? Alright, well, how are you getting that? Do I have all the chops? I'm missing a chop. Alright, well, there's a chop somewhere. So that's my next thing then, because it wants me to go do that. Alright. First one is Rope Tomato. We turn that in. Fran's starting item. Balthier starting items. Nam Yensa Sansi. I believe we got that. Eskier Berries. Defeat Belias. Barring Passage. Sarobi Step. Black Orb 1. Black Orb 3. Flowering Cactoid we definitely got. Patient Barring Key we definitely got. Cactus Family we definitely got. Feral Retriever we got. And letter we got. Lusu Mines Lesach Span. Site 6 North. What do you mean Disma Accursed Trophy? Well then where's the shelled... Where's the shelled trophy? Defeat Medius. But you need the Dawn Shard for that. Are we in an incompletable seed? We might be in an incompletable seed. Alright. Let's see. Necrohall, Nabudi, Scarum Scythe Waterway, Barring Passage. So, Shelled Trophy is down here. At Defeat Medius, which you need the Dawn Shard for. Dawn Shard is control the whatchamacallits. Disma. So Disma gives you the Pinewood Chop. Stand Sandalwood chop. Gives you grimy fragment. Which Brace. Which gives you Hashmal and Black Orb. Manufactured not to say that. Hashmal. That gives you an Esper. So you did this. Black Orb there, Broken Key, Pine Chop, Pine Chop. Because what did I need this for? I forget. I needed the Grimy Fragment. For that I needed the chops. Why did I need the Grimy Fragment? For these? Because this is right here. Because they're implying for you to take the Grimy Fragment. So what are we missing? We're missing one chop. And the chop that we're missing is Disma. Yeah, so we actually have an incompletable seed. Alright, well. What is it? It's Disma that has it. Disma, Pinewood Chop, Sash. Alright. Give me 1 second. So they imply for you to kill Disma early on, but you can't kill Disma until you have the Shelled Trophy, which you need the Dawn Shard for, which you can't get until you have all the Pinewood Chops, which you can't get until you kill Disma. I mean, not that it was like a great whatchamacallit, but like you still had to do a lot of the stuff in the game to get that far anyway. Alright, you guys can't see this, right? Yeah, okay. Let's do desktop, Final Fantasy 12 files, rando, cheat engine. No. And how many days should we have? 2 is fine. Surgeon's Toolkit. Final Fantasy 12. Keep the current, yes. Steam. Inventory editor. Add, remove single item. Content. Oh, I have to. Chop. Chop could not be parsed. Fine. Pine wood. Okay. Value. Execute scripts. Minimize this. We should get 1 additional pinewood chop. Yep. Alright. I mean, we still had to get this far to get the pinewood chop that we literally just got. Or the black orb we literally just got. I don't remember the last time we got a pinewood chop. It was probably pretty long ago. If I had to guess. Let's see. Chop. Knight of the Round, Crocodile, Crocodile Drop, Samuel Black and Fragment, White Moose. So it would have been the, like, Samuel Black and Fragment. Which we got, like, not too long ago. Let me just double check that I didn't forget to like talk to Mont Blanc after Fury and give like a clan rank or something like that. So the way that The way the loop works is we need 28 pinewood chops to get the reward for the sandalwood chop, which is the grimy fragment. The grimy fragment gives us an esper. Actually, hold on, I might have just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, because we're missing 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We gave 2 away. Let me just make sure that, because I think he just gave us a reward for having 8 espers. But I will double check. Also, I will have the thing playing again. Nope. Alright. So the way that the loop that we can't get out of works is you need 28, because I think there's stuff required in the second part of the hen mines is how this is going to work. So you need... Because what is it? It's how many black orbs do we have? 7 black orbs. How many orbs is it that we need? Because it's... So there's one from Nebraeus Medallion, and then there's one from Acolyte Stone of Condemner. Not that it matters, because we're gonna get enough. We're gonna basically get the stuff to finish the game anyway. Need to go Arcades. So what I will do from now on is I will not randomize the shelled trophy. I will just have that. So Thalason starts with that. So as soon as you get to the Fawn Coast, you can get that. Because the way the loop works is you need to get 28 pinewood chops to get the grimy fragment from the sandalwood chop. You need the grimy fragment so you can finish the Nabodis stuff, which gives you an esper. The esper allows you to get to what should we call it? And there we go. The sandalwood chop is grimy fragment. Grimy fragment, we can go back to Rabanastre and we can finish the section of the Chaos Quest. We actually had nothing left. We had done everything other than Yzmat and Cuchulain, so there was actually nothing left for us to do. Because Yzmat has Asuna and Cuchulain just has money. So we go here. You can give this stuff back to him, and then he'll leave. Right now we have what? Goddess Magicite. And then I think every other Esper is locked behind this. So Cutulane is Shadow Seer, which is locked behind Nebraeus Metal. Exodus is locked behind Viral, which is locked behind Marlith, which is locked behind Shadow Seer. And there should be one more. Where's the last Esper? Are we missing an Esper? Oh no, Zodiark is Cleo Techniques, Pilka's Diary, which you need Merchant Armband for, which you have to be able to turn in. Okay. I'll show how this works. What did we just do? We came back here, we gave him his stuff. Okay, we'll go to Sleekwood. Sleekwood. We are pretty much done with the seed, by the way. We actually don't even have to fight Shadow Seer. I will probably just do it to complete the rest of this, because basically all of the seed is now done. So we did end up with a incompletable seed because it had it to where it wanted you to defeat... It wanted you to defeat Disma without having the shelled trophy. But that's okay. That's why I have the cheat engine. That is why I have the cheat engine, by the way, so I could just give myself something like one Pinewood Chop, and then we can... So you talk to these guys now that we have this. Because it was like we needed the 28 Pinewood Chops, one of them is locked behind Disma, to unlock, like, Black Orb, which one of them is locked behind Sword of Kings, which is locked behind having 10 Espers. And you can't get the 10 Espers until you XYZ. Can't get 10 Espers until you have the Pinewood Chops, but then, like, to get the last Pinewood Chop, the Shelled Trophy... Where is the Shelled Trophy? The Shelled Trophy is defeat Medius in the Still Shrine. So you had to defeat Medius in the Still Shrine, which you need the Dawn Shard for. And for the Dawn Shard, you have to get, what is it, all 13 Espers, I think is what that is? Yeah. So how did I manage to get two seeds in a row where, like, everything is required? Alright, whatever. So now, to get the rewards for the... Oh, forget it. Just run past all the guys. I really don't care. I really don't. Walk up here. We have this cutscene. This is going to give us... an Esper? Forget what this gives us. This gives us something that we need. Piece of manufactured, not to say... And then the last one, I believe, gives you an Esper. And this is why I say I try to have, yes, a license for Hashmal and Black Orb. Now there's only one. There's only one black orb left because now we have what? We have the 8. Yep. So now with this. We can go over here. Go to Jahara. Because Hashmal is our 10th Esper. This way. And he's like, oh, I will let you into part 2 of the Hen Mines. So we now have 2 out of 3 Nethicites because we got the manufactured Nethicite and the other one. Hen Mines. Which I don't think the chests have anything that we actually need. Let me just look so that way I don't have to, like, worry about any of this. Hashmal, Hen Mines has Chaos Bombs. We're literally just going to run through float mode. So there's like chaos bombs and a chest with money, and other than that, it really doesn't help us any. Here. There you go, there's one of them. I think we have to switch these, right? We can't. Or is that in the correct? Oh, that's in the correct sequence. Alright. And this is special charter shaft. Where's phase 2 dig? Oh, there's phase 2 shaft. Phase 2 dig is the first one we were in. Float. Or are you float? I'm too sleepy for this. Alright. And run all the way through here. God. Leave me alone! And we have like all these freaking things that are gonna cast doom and try to kill us. Just kill these things. It's not this way. Not the wrong way. It's this way. Reflect. Remedies remove that stuff. Immune to that, weak to that, base physical attack improved by whatever. Just gonna do ally any. It's also another seed that I had to defeat both Zodiark and Ultima. Alright, so what's the chance that Dark just kills everyone that's currently on the field and I have to run through that whole room again? Of course. Really? So Zodiark gives us Sword of Kings, which now allows us to kill, which now allows us to go up to the top of, whatchamacallit. Alright. Which is really the only thing that we came in here for, so we will just leave. But just to let you know that this was basically a 100% seed, and you get to the point where you get stopped very quickly. So once you have the Sword of Kings, which once again we would not be able to get because the seed was actually incompletable because of Disma. Because it required a Pinewood Chop from Disma's trophy, which you cannot get until you have the Dawn Shard in the Still Shrine of Miriam. So now we could go up and kill Famfrit and Sid 2. However, the one check that Sword of Kings allows us to do is in Mount Veramises. which is we can fight Judge Bergen. Which gives us 1 check, because once you defeat Bergen, you can get the vanilla check for Stone of the Condemner. So we go in here. Shake him like 3 times, he's dead. We don't get a item from that. But this guy will be like, do you seek power? We get a black orb, which is all of the black orbs that we need to fight the Shadow Seer. So what did we not have to do? We didn't have to collect all of the black orbs. We had to collect at least 15 of them. But the next thing we have to do is actually complete the entirety of the pharaohs. Well, we have to complete enough to where we oh, I never killed the dinosaur thing. Alright, hold on. Give me a moment. Let me go kill that thing. Also, Penelope can stop casting Protect and Shield. I'm not worried about that. Actually, I'm not even worried about that either. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me go in and go kill that thing. Because you have to kill, I think it's Pandemonium, Slit, and Fenrir. Because the Shadow Seer summons them. And in order to kill them, you have to get that. So we are on Sphere 24. For anyone that did not realize where we're at. In Sphere 24. Put myself in active mode. Alright. That allows the Waystone to be used. Let me go up to the first level of the Pharaohs. You basically had to do everything. Where was Libra? Jesus. So Libra was Anubis Ensanguined Trophy, which required you to get the Soul Ward key, which I believe was somewhere. Alright. by the way, for those who are curious, this is actually required even if you weren't going... Like, going up the Pharaohs is actually all we have left to do. Because you have to at least make it to Fenrir. And if I'm going to make it up to Fenrir, then I might as well just kill Sid. Up here? Is it here? No. Or am I missing one of those green dudes? Now I'm actually in the bear, isn't it? Really? Eye drops. Across here. We only required green to actually make it anywhere, so that's why I have like Fran's Gambits off, because I don't want her to kill the other things and I have to go run and look for more green ones. Usually you have to like run backwards, run back up, and then like all the green things will spawn. Or at least a lot of them do. Need this one here. That was enough. So luckily we don't have to go over there or over there, because I know that the treasures aren't anything. Because the whole idea is, I believe, if you kill a red one without completing the green one's bridge, it takes away from the green bridge instead of adding to the red one. So that's why I am only running here and not killing the other things. I think at this point we have more than enough. I think you only need like 3. So I think they give you like exactly enough for... Yeah, okay. Pull these 2 back out. Alright, section 2. Section 2, you have to give up map items, attack or magic. I'm gonna give up the map. Well, first we have to kill the fish slit. Yeah, or it's silt. I don't know. Maybe I'm dyslexic. think it's... I gotta take it off the super speed. I'm gonna run quicker. Yes. Oh, I can also turn quicker. There we go. He's dead. Go through here. Here. Press this. So now we're in the second ascent of the Pharaohs. I don't know where Vaughn is. Guess if you're berserk, you don't walk up to the save crystal. What's this? Knowledge. We have to remember the color of this, so this is the light pink one. Like there's pink, purple, green, and red. So you could just like pull up this map though. So it's not like you're really missing anything. You literally just run through here, up here to get to the next floor. I think there's 3 floors of this. My brain always thinks there's 2, but there's 3. Really? Damn, if only I had 3 guys. Go up the steps here. And I believe the last steps is top left. Just in case it's not, I'm gonna go this way. It's top left. I think to get there you have to go from the right. This is like the one door we can't go through. So up here, around here. No, it's dead. In this door. So you have to go from there. Open this door. Oh my god. To open this door. Because the other thing is you have to kill Fenrir. So like Fenrir? You have to kill Fenrir. Without whatever you gave up. So if you gave up attack, you can't attack. If you gave up magic, you can't use magic. If you gave up items, you can't use items. For the most part, unless I check beforehand, I usually get rid of my items. There, because if I get rid of the map, I can't use the map to check for, treasures. You know, thanks for crashing, Dokkan. The reason I checked is because I didn't want to have to come halfway up here, get to the end, and not have the 2 pieces of nethicite and the sword, and then have to go all the way back down if it was useless stuff, which it was. We need to grab our thing back. Because this will give us this elevator. From the elevator, we can go up. I think it's 1. From the elevator, we go up 1. So from here, we could go down and kill Shadow Seer because we have the black orbs and the stuff to do it. Oh, I just have to hit this thing. I don't have to go around. Weird. There, click this. Oh. I wonder where my sight in Grat was. From here, it is black button. Sorry if that was loud, I was putting my controller down for a second. And then it's green. And there are hints. There are hints for this in like the losing, like if you press the wrong teleport crystal, like twice, you get teleported to like a place where monsters spawn, and then there's hints. It's black, green, red, and then it's the color that you used to when you lost your stuff. So ours was the light pink. It's whatever sacrifice you made on floor 2. And then we hit this. Because this last thing hints devoid of color. We reach this final sphere to the undying, untainted by glyph or color. And then there's a fool's facade here. And it's this thing here. See, are we fighting Tower because he spawns? Nope. Up we go. Didn't even need the map. Almost done. We're gonna be sub 16, guys. Cactus fruit, which doesn't do anything for us. Poshmal is dead. No, we don't. Oh, we might already have it. And now, since we have the manufactured Nethicite, the Goddess Magicite, and the Sword of Kings, we can go up here. Floor 100. Because if you take the Waystone at the bottom of there, it'll bring you back to the beginning. Well, we're gonna kill the brand.
Hear me, Bash. Do not think killing the Kingslayer will win you back your honor. When you abandoned home and kin, your name was forever stained with blood.
He's gonna do his little attack and do like 500 damage or 0, and he's dead. And we skip that cutscene, and then Sid comes out, and he fights us. Fights Sid, and then he's gonna summon Famfrit because he's gonna win. Famfrit's gonna do his super attack. That'll do like maybe 1,000 damage if he's lucky. Famfrit dies.
You dream of death! Wait and die!
He tries to kill us, he doesn't, we get rid of transit. We skip the cutscene. Got the Fs for Famfrit. Skip that cutscene. We're back at Port of Baffelheim. And the only thing that is left for us is to go kill whatchamacallit. Let's go save first. That's 13 million. That would indeed be 13 million. We're rich! Luckily we have the system access key, so we can basically fly anywhere now with the airship. There we go here. And fly to Bahamut. I'm gonna skip all the cutscenes that'll probably get my video flagged. And basically, Vayne is controlling like this big tornado-like thing. Big tornado airship. And the Resistance are going to fight it over Ravenaster. I'm gonna get Port of Baffelheim theme. Skip that. Oh. I think this is like Necrohall and Abu D's theme. Something like that. Just gonna kick everything's butt. We have to go into the center. There's a lift in the center. This is a very short area. You really can't get lost. There's almost nowhere to go. If that makes sense. Literally go in the middle here. Lift is right here. We click the button, we get ambushed by Gabranth.
Look, Bush, your friends die.
Yeah,
as
sure.
they must, for surely you cannot protect them. Know now the despair you have taught me.
Yeah, sure.
Your life ends at my blade.
Sure. Like 200 damage. He actually missed us all. So we beat him up. He like passes out. He's just taking a snooze real quick. And I hit the lift. Thank you. So from Gabranth we go up the elevator and we fight Vayne with Larsa by our side. Let me do this like panoramic like thing here.
Your lives are forfeit, and your insurgents with them. Dalmasca will again know order. For good and all, I shall bring your futile attempts at rebellion to an end.
Sure.
What am I to do with those who would oppose me? But show them death!
It'll do a super attack, it'll do like 100 damage. He'll do his other super attack, and that'll do 100 damage. You're supposed to fight this guy at like level 40 to 50. We're level 99 with strong equipment. And then he'll suck up some of Larsa's life force, and he'll become a full Super Saiyan.
Ivalice will know a new dynast king, and man will keep his own history. The tyranny of the gods is ended. We are their puppets no more. The freedom for which we have longed is at hand.
Sure thing, dude. And the freedom for me to stab you with a sword. Got it. And he jumps up and belly flops into us. Oh no, maybe so shoots these things. Does like 200 damage. And he's dead again. Oh yeah, Gabranth joined us. And then he decides that he's too hurt, and Vaughn stabs him, and then he walks outside, and he turns into a mech. And he's dead. We win! I don't know if I could skip credits. Give me one moment. Exit the game and pop it back open. So I am going to be utilizing the stuff for this. Hold on. Also, choose realistic. 121 Verkada and Exodus. Hold on. Sort of here. Okay. So, show you what we have left, because it's literally just like one of my pages worth of show you what we had. I wasn't supposed to do that. There we go. Just to show you guys what was left. In terms of content. So from here we can teleport to Barros. Because the next place that you kind of get because it's very straightforward what you have to do. That was the wrong place. That was great. I can click buttons, I swear. I guess I will have Pinello cast Bravery and Protect Gut and Shoga. If I could find it. So we have the 9 black orbs that are required. So it took us 15 hours and 10 minutes. I actually did better than my other 100% run, but we're going to see how long it takes us to full-blown complete this. And we're basically just going to walk around, enter each of the doors, and put the black orbs in. And just a reminder, we got the final black orb from... where? Where was the final black orb? I forgot. Acolyte Stone of the Condemner. So we got Sword of Kings from Zodiark and got the last black orb from basically the one thing you could get from having Sword of Kings. Like the one check that becomes available from Sword of Kings we used to get the last black orb. Here. This thing. Got black orbs. That is all 24 black orbs and all of the Pinewood shops, so that's our little collectibles done. Open this here. And we go back to the elevator. And we can now go to Unknown, which is the fight against Shadowseer. Aye. Show his face. And then what he'll do is he'll just constantly summon the others, like bosses we've already fought. So he summons Pandemonium, and he makes himself immune to damage. So you have to kill each of his little minions. Life is strong, arise, my servant, arise! He goes down like a sack of potatoes. Thinks to live, but no, arise, my servant, arise! Fenrir. Fenrir dies. Has played enough, yes, arise, my servant, arise. And then it's the Phoenix that we showed earlier. Here and Vaughn. Really? Yes. Now we should be okay. Phoenix is dead. Shadow Seer's all by himself. He's like, wait, all my servants gone. This can't be. He tries to cast Flare. He doesn't know I'm a better black mage than he is, and then he casts Scathe. Really? There we go. We drop him. I mean, that is the second hardest hunt in the game, so not surprised. Alright. And then from there, we go back up. Let me turn on my fan. From here, we go back up to first floor. So remember that these are the only 3 checks we have left in the game, was the Shadow Seer hunt, the Yzmat hunt, and Cutulane. Oh, and Omega Mark 12, but once again that was deemed unnecessary because of the fact that I checked. So now we can teleport back to Rabanastre. And we are on Sphere 25. On blank. Because we're actually gonna go up like 4 sphere levels really quick. So it's gonna be Mont Blanc is gonna give us that and a cast of Serpentine Musk. So that was Cutulane. That was Cutulane's license board item. And this way. So Serpentine Musk allows us to complete this hunt. Which is the snake that was in the Zertnan Caverns that I killed like probably 10 hours ago. Gives us a Vieira rucksack, which we then have to go to Port of Bafloheim to turn that in. That is what allows us to complete the whatchamacallit. It is what allows us to complete the viral hunt, which we've already killed, so. So we were on Sphere 25. Right now we're on 26. Go to the white cap. She gives us a Carcata and 1 Esper. And instead of the thing, it gives us the Merchant's Armband. So now we go to Ujerba. That was Exodus, by the way. Now we go to Ujerba. And go into the technique shop. Because now that we have the Merchant's Armband, we can get what is Pilka's diary usually in the regular game. If you read his diary, he reveals that he also had another pet. We get the license for Zodiark. We abstain from reading it. And Zodiark is actually what we are here for. We don't actually have to return the diary to him, but I will do it just to get that as well. Share the Aeropass. That's our last Aeropass. So at this point we would be able to complete the Ancestor quest, but that is not randomized. Either that or it's junk items randomized, so I'm not worried about that. From here, we have to go back to Rabanastre, because now we have 13 Espers. Game? Okay. The game was like, no! We're going to close out a cheat engine, because maybe that is causing it to lag like that. Or I've been playing too long, which is also a possibility. We go move through Bazaar. Oh god. Go up to Mont Blanc. And we get the Dawn Shard. So from here we can defeat Vossler, which would give us 2,000 Gil and a Rod of Faith. But really what we are gonna try and do, what we need to do to advance. So there's basically 4 checks that the Dawn Shard gives us. It's defeat Vossler, defeat Medius, Sword of Kings, and clan boss Viniskir, as well as 1 treasure that is in the Still Shrine of Miriam. But pretty much the Still Shrine of Miriam is what we need to go to. Going here. Oh, another thing is after we defeat Vossler, we can get the Great Chief Elder of the Gareth to give us a thing. Immune, increases physical damage dealt while empty-handed. Sure. I'll just leave that on. We've already killed everything that's going to be very hard, so... These things and that. Come up here. Lower these down, because you require the Dawn Shard to be able to like access this place. Who are we being targeted by? With that done, we can now run down here, which gives us access to the one save crystal in here that's a fake. And we one-shot it, apparently. Look at here. Examine this, which unlocks this door and unlocks one of the doors in the main area. If you were watching last stream when we killed Zaramas, that was the one other room that we ended up when we used this teleport crystal, which you cannot open until you have the Dawn Shard. And then you can run down here. Touch the door. Now this door will open. Here. And then basically there's a puzzle in this place where what you have to do is you have to have all the statues facing the center of the room. So we need to rotate this one counterclockwise to have it face this way. And here. There is one chest in here, but it only houses... What is it? Cloud Staff or Staff of the Magi, depending if you open it with the diamond armlet effect equipped. Get down here, we have another statue, rotate the statue clockwise. And then we're going up through here. Run in here. In here there is a mini boss called Venuskar, which has an effect where the heavier armor you use, the slower you are. We're gonna hit him like once or twice and he just dies. Which also gives you a clan boss reward. Which is a dragon mail and a dueling mask, so don't have to do that. Let you counterclockwise. That thing there is the map. We will be skipping it. And we are gonna walk back to the main room. And this is going to raise this up. So with that, we can walk up this door. Go back to the teleport crystal. Teleport stone, whatever it's called. Touch the device. I'm gonna have to touch it one more time because this is gonna bring us to Zaramis's chambers. We're in Sphere 31, by the way. Because, like, you get Zodiark, that was Sphere 28. 29 is, the Ancestor Quest. 30 is Control, 13 Espers, get the Dawn Shard. 31. Whack me on, please. You get the Shelled Trophy. Defeating Vossler gets you a Rod of Faith and Toxify. And now with the Shelled... With the Shelled Trophy, we can now kill trophy monsters. Which we would have had to have gotten this to kill Disma. Which would have given us the ability to turn in the 28 final chops. So, from the point where we're at, we can get, one of the trophy monsters has the Soul Ward key. So we could get there. Then all that is left, because we're in Sphere 32, and need to make it to Sphere something or other. Sphere 35. Also, I forgot to pick this up. So this guy is all congratulatory. He was like, ah, you passed the test, and you can give the Shelled Trophy to this guy. And now all of the Hunt Trophy monsters are available. Let's see. I'm not going to go kill the one that gives us access to the Sochin Cave Palace, because I do not want to go back to the Great Crystal. Let me quickly hop over to Discord Desktop. So we just did this. Get this here. So let me zoom in a little. So Shelled Trophy unlocks everything. Here, big things that would actually progress us. Is literally just Solente's tier. Oh, that's messed up. I think Biting Mantis is the one that's in the Golmore Jungle that you have to go through backwards to get to. Crystal Knight in the Great Crystal gives Soul Ward Key. I think that's the only one. So Soul Ward Key there. And then you can give stuff to the Hunt Club owner all the way up to this one, because you have to get through to the Sochin Cave Palace. So like Execution, Turn of Soul, all that. Countdown. Treaty Blade was in the Sochin Cave Palace. You get a great Trango in there. And then Mandragona reward was a Sightengrat. You could kill the one turtle, which will give you Glimmering Robes. And then literally like the last check was my Libra. Nalbana dungeon, yeah, so the last check, sorry, the second to last check was Libra. So just as a recap, all the way up here, site 11 key, clan boss, clan rank. Yes, map exton. I think it was like all the way up here. Elias Shimhazi, defeat Ultimate Treaty Blade, defeat Shimhazi, Guru Vegan, right here. So Disma is required to get the Spinewood Chop. You can't get Disma until the point that I'm at right now. So it was an incompletable seed because of that. I don't know why this is Sphere 12. Considering you could do it right at the beginning. Right, I will reset this, and just to show you guys that I am not full of crap, I will go kill Disma, and then I will end the sword. So, Lucy Mines. Get the A-team out. So, like, 12. Well, no, we're not doing that. Apparently I died in Dokkan again. Pretty much you can go kill the Crystal Knight, which will get you the Soul Ward key, and that unlocks the only place left, really. So it was an incompletable seed, but it was very easily erected by the cheat engine, which is why I have that. So that would... How did Canelo fall? What? Oh, because they had float less. There he is. So this was the monster that I basically gave up at in the other randomizer. And there's the Pinewood Chop that I spawned in. Just to show you guys that I was not kidding when I said that I couldn't complete the seed. It wasn't like Yasmat had it and I was being lazy. There are only 28 Pinewood Chops outside of trial mode. I guess technically I could have went into trial mode, but I figure I'll just spawn it in anyway. But yeah, that's it, guys. Completed the seed. We had to cheat in a Pinewood Chop because the logic was a little messed up. But we did end up completing the seed, so. A lot better than we did last time. I didn't even complete the seed last time. Alright. Just get out of here. Alright. That's it. We did it. We finished the seed. We can get rid of these two now. Alright. We got 11 views, 2 concurrent viewers. Nice. Alright, well, I hope whoever watched was enjoying the stream. Please make sure you like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Tell me if you're liking these Final Fantasy 12 streams on days where we can't really do much on Dokkan other than link level. I mean, I really don't think you guys just want to see me link leveling. I figure at least I'm doing something that I enjoy while link leveling. But let me know in the comments section if you all made it this far. And I will see you guys next time. Ciao.